champion from on high. In this land where timeless heroes live and their legends never die. Fire and land where heroes of the ages with outside the
Time to play the game!
Now and for a time, fire and land, heroes bring us hopes like journey from distant worlds to steal the coming night. With sacred ready, catch your sight, see a champion for from on high. In this land where
Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. And congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Kind says the universe hates me. Uh-oh, did you not? Something's not go well. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Destiny's second class. Check what I sent Kaizen. Wait, check what you sent Kaizen? Or are you saying check what I sent, comma, Kaizen? Because I can't check what you sent Kaizen. Sparkle, congrats on the 180 stream streak. True, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. on Fire Emblem Heroes to start, guys. Doing our polls on the new Bridal banner, and then later on we'll also switch over to Starrel, do more of the co-op. We'll do the do more of the Cosmicon events, but this time in the co-op because we need to get those Stellar Jades. Next 5 days, they're doing construction in the parking lot and redoing the whole thing. And Mike is picking up louder. Ooh. He said it was gonna last through the 23rd, like the whole week. I'm trying to think if there's any solution to that. Yeah, the only thing is I can think of is, I mean, without obviously like spending to properly soundproof the room, the best thing you can do is like, if there's like a window, you would have to kind of like put materials above the, or like over the window. If there's like an open hallway or door, that's got to be like sealed off and closed. Yeah, so if I stream, it's gonna have to be late after they go home for the night, but late for me is hell late for everyone else. Yeah, another thing you can do, look into well, what's the actual term called? Look into OBS, because I think you can do it just in OBS, unless your mic has like its own like software that you're using as well. Look into something called a noise gate, because it can basically intelligently kind of filter out things that even if it's louder than you, it can try and filter out. The problem is that you're gonna get the more you enable noise filtering, it's gonna sound more like a warbly effect, especially if it's that much louder than you. But if it detects noise as being like consistent and but not like human voice, you might be able to filter some of that out. I have no idea what this game is about. Which game? Faye? Me neither. Let's see. Like they stop at 7. That's midnight for me. Yeah. I mean, that being said, like let's say you're streaming for like 2 hours, right? 2 a.m. is not super late for me. Especially on a weekend. Weekdays, that's late, but I'll be honest, I'm probably still up, or I barely just fell asleep by 2 a.m. Like 1 a.m., I'm probably still up. I shouldn't be on my phone, on Twitch or anything like that, but I'm probably still up. Special heroes are here. Should we do our summons first, or should we do story first? This is the Paralogue stuff. By the way, guys, I'm not proud of myself, but I bought Kniech merch. I just need another. Why are you up at 2 a.m.? Because Faye reset. I bought Kniech merch because I needed an extra item, small item, to push it above into free shipping. But this will come in handy as we get into the summer. By the way, can I make a game suggestion for something real cheap right now? I mean, you can always make a suggestion. Whether or not I buy it's another thing entirely. Alright. Free to Planet is less than $5 right now because of a sale on the shop. How much is it normally? I will think about it. But yeah. You guys want summons first or story first? It's like a 3-part parallel. 15? It's not bad. Story first. Alright, we'll switch over to the iPad. So I'm gonna replug the phone because it sounds like a huge audio delay. Not that we're using the phone right now, but alright, we'll go through story here. Scooch over so I'm in the middle of the frame. Maybe I should just turn my camera, because this mic doesn't go much further. polls here afterwards. Well, we'll do TT as well. More on the big. Isn't drip marketing today? It should be. Well, okay. Based on the previous drip marketing, it should be today. It could be any day this week, really. But I'm expecting it today. Yes. Just to clarify that. Star Rail's not like 100% consistent, but they are way more consistent than ZZZ. So yes, I am expecting it today. All right, let's go through the Paralogue, and then we'll go through the TT intro. I'm still not gonna finish it all today. You know, I should probably plus 10 that loot on this account here, so I can actually start using them. Then maybe we'll look into what is it? What's that one mode? Summer duels. We'll look into like what the best. Actually, no. Let's just look at that real quick. What are some of the good loot builds? Found out my computer doesn't have Bluetooth. What? What kind of computer doesn't have Bluetooth? So I need a PC Bluetooth adapter. I don't know what brand to get. I mean, if it sounds like a major brand, like a brand that you've heard of before, you're probably good to go with that one. Like, it's probably a worthy brand. Not my rank. Let me see first. So we'll see if we can build some of these based on whatever we have. This is my alt account, so I don't think I have a ton of stuff to spare, but actually later on, why don't I pull this up on my main and we build the one that's on my alts here. Would you guys go plus attack or plus speed on aided loot? Looks like they're not super consistent here, but most of them are going attack. I saw at least 3 attack res. Wanna pull everyone on Freedom Planets? I love eating so much. Or wait, kill, pull, what? Put. All right, let's do story. My PC alone, which is a little old, but it's okay. I'll be honest, my work computer, well, okay, not my work computer, because I made them buy me a new one like 5 years ago, but all the other like work desktops at my, well, I work at multiple schools, but of the 3 I mostly work at, the youngest school, like the lowest level school, those computers are from like 2012, and I don't think any of the desktops have, I don't think they have Bluetooth, and I'm not convinced they have Wi-Fi. Not convinced they have Wi-Fi. But yeah, I made them buy me a new desktop and Mac Mini back in 2021. I think it was 21. And to this day, it's still the most powerful computer in that school, and probably that district, which is kind of one. It's impressive for the Mac Mini M1, and then it's also kind of sad for the rest of the computers in that district. So. Alright, I gotta do all these. What? There's a whole bunch of paralogs I gotta do. Alright, here we go. Paralogue 124, first festival. First festival? Alright, part 1, a clever tactic.
With one strike!
What a gorgeous event space. This is, I believe, to be expected of a bridal festival, but it is quite impressive. Do you not agree, Meliai? Huh. Is there some other way you would describe it? Well, it's my first time at any kind of festival. Are they all this frilly? No, festivals come in many varieties. At this one, women dress as brides. However, there are numerous other types. There are ones in which people dress as monsters or other worldly beings, or in the garb of specific countries. Each is celebrated with lively events where much merriment is had by all in attendance. Monsters, eh? Interesting. That would have been better. You appear to be quite fond of the dress you are wearing. No way. I hate clothes like these. They're all fancy and tight. Well then, I will say no more on the subject. But I am ever so happy for the chance to share this experience with you, Meliai. Won't you please endure that restrictive outfit for just one day? For me? Fine. Just for today. Don't get used to it. Thank you. Now then, the Bridal Festival will begin soon. Shall we try our hand at winning the competition? Phew. I can collect a lot more bouquets if I pile them into my golden bursty. Smart thinking, Regan. Wow, Princess Regan, you have so many. I know, right? Hey, whoa, wait, what? What was that for? I know, right? I just might win this contest. Wait, like 80% of my circles had no greens. Oh, is it for that? I was about ready to throw my phone. How many circles did you do? Did you go roll a spark? Resulted in me accidentally getting a 5-star error. And Tina? Just a random off focus. Had to go to 26. That's not awful. I mean, it could be better, obviously. But I'm gonna unplug and replug after this one because of the audio delay. Paradoxical, welcome in. Makes me want to buy a DS to play Awakening. Seeing this, yeah, we're playing Fire Emblem Heroes, which is the mobile game. I'm actually playing on 3 different devices right now. I wonder if my overhead camera's working, so you guys can see all 3 of my devices here. Nope, not working. But yeah, we're big Fire Emblem fans here in this community. So if you guys don't know, if you're here for the first time, my name is Christian, by the way. I have probably the largest Fire Emblem collection in the world. You can type in !collection to see a picture of my Fire Emblem collection as of about 8 years ago. Yeah, I stream other Nintendo games as well, like Fire Emblem, or sorry, not just Fire Emblem, but Zelda and Pokemon as well. And then I do other games like Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Star Wars, and TZZ. When did they release the mobile one? 2017, February 2nd, 2017. So it's actually 9 years old. 9 years old. At one point, I had 9 circles in a row with no greens. That's rough. Yeah, we're gonna try for Regan and Ash. You want to pull the Peony? Peony is it looks like they're also pretty solid. I tend to prioritize like the more limited heroes, but I guess these are all limited because they're all Bridal banner. But yeah, we have the rearmed Regan, and then we have. By the way, if you're not familiar with this character, this is an OC from this game, Fire Emblem Heroes. But it's meant to be kind of like almost like a Fire Emblem All-Star thing, where like characters from all the other games in the series will make appearances in this game. I got to final case in Ace Attorney 3. Oh, nice! So I'm almost halfway through my replay of the series, and I can start the spin-offs I never played. Alright. Okay, the hunt for bouquets continues. See ya, Peony. Okay, bye. Huh? Princess Regan, your bouquets are spilling out of the Golden Bursty. Stop. Alright. So yeah, we are doing the new Bridal Banner event. Basically, they have different like seasonal events every month as well. Yeah, unplug and replug this as well. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. Oh, you guys didn't tell me. This one, so we get the full picture here. Alright. Paralogue 124-2. A new challenger.
As you wish.
This must be Air, because she didn't make an appearance in that first chapter. There you are. I'll put you with the rest. Ah, Princess Air. My, look at how many bouquets you've already found. Yes, I find them when I search where the grass and trees tell me to look. Huh? What the heck does that mean? She'll be a tough opponent. We must do our very best too, Meliai. But yeah, guys, if you haven't done so, hit that follow button. We do stream every day. I was actually trying to figure out our summer streaming schedule. So at least one day a week will be Fire Emblem. I didn't say specifically Fire Emblem Heroes as I'm making this calendar, but I put Fire Emblem. So it might be Heroes, it might be other games. Because we're probably going to do another run of 3 houses before the end of the year. Oh, thank you for the follow. Remember, me and my buddy in school would play against each other on these games. Good times. Nice. Yeah, there's versus mode or battle mode in some of the games, especially since starting with the Game Boy Advance ones and after. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen, if you guys are new here, but if you're Fire Emblem fans, type in ! Collection. Like I said, I have I probably have the biggest Fire Emblem collection in the world. The picture that pulls up when you type in ! Collection is from about 8 years ago. My collection's probably about like 12 to 13 times bigger by now. Hey Ash, can't you just sniff out the bouquets or something? That's not possible, I'm afraid. I'm not a dog after all. What would you say, Paradoxical, is your favorite Fire Emblem game? Like, my number 1 and number 2 are probably consistent, but my number 3 probably rotates among, like, 4 or 5 games. It depends on what mood I'm in, or, you know, what I'm feeling at the moment. Alright. Paralogue 124-3. You and I.
Face me if you dare.
If you'll accept it, I would like you to have this bouquet. Princess Air, I am honored, but are you certain you wish to impart such a gracious gift to us? I am. These types of gatherings hold little significance for me, you see. You have my deepest gratitude. Here, one for you as well, Meliai. Thanks. What? I lost all the bouquets I collected. I'm so sorry, Princess Reagan. I tried to tell you earlier, but I couldn't catch up. It's okay, Peony. It was my fault for moving so fast. What if all the ones that she lost were the ones that were picked up by Air? Done and dusted. You handled that with a remarkable finesse, Meliai, and now we can finally join the special ceremony. We should be sure to express our gratitude to Princess Air. The special ceremony, huh? I know that's important, but what troubles you? It's just, I was thinking about how it wasn't so bad gathering those bouquets with you. Oh, Meliai, it was a pleasure to spend that time with you as well. You mean it? Yes, of course. We are one and the same entity after all, are we not? Where's this music from? I like this music. It is only natural that we would share the same feelings. So if I invited you to another festival, you'd come along with me? Ah, of course I would. That sounds lovely. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. So you'd come even if it's that monster festival? And you'd go all out on the costumes with me? Huh? I would not be entirely opposed, but I would like to attend dressed up as something cuter. I'm just kidding. Doesn't matter what you wear as long as we go together, Ash. Oh my, I feel the same, Meliai. No matter what kind of festival it is, I do not mind as long as I accompany you. We'll don whatever attire you wish, monster or not. Anyway, enough with the chit-chat. It's time for the ceremony. I bet we'll see Kieran there. Indeed, let's go. Fathers of both worlds, are your eyes upon us even now? We are well, content and in good health, so please do not trouble yourselves with worry for our sake. That was nice. It was short, but... by the way, I just found out there's a game on Steam I'd never heard of by the same people as LIS1. Now I really want to try it. Like the same people as in, like, it was made back when the team was still together, or... It's the same people, but on like a new team. Like they got together somewhere else and are now making new games. Like it's made by a don't know the team that made Life is Strange but left Square. Then there's recent 2020. I just never heard of it. Okay. It sounds like it's worth picking up. Trying it out. I put it at the top of wish list to remind myself it exists. I mean, as long as it's on your wish list, I think you get reminders when like sales happen and stuff. All right, shall we start Tempest Trials? And then we'll do our summons after that. Or should we do our polls first so we can maybe get the bonus units? And then they canceled a planned Switch port to keep a PC and Xbox only. Why? Are they being paid for exclusivity, or do they just not have the funds to work on a port? Wait, so are they independent now, or are they... Karak, welcome in. How am I doing? Okay. It's not that hot today because it probably rained. Probably because it rained earlier, like a lot. Where in Final Fantasy 13 on PC crashes constantly if you don't use community mods. I'm just waiting for a 13 trilogy release on like modern consoles, so hopefully that'll be more optimized. It's been raining all day. Here it's only been raining for like, it only rained a little bit like early, like I want to say like around 10:30 to like 11:30, and then there was like a little bit of rain in the area after that, but don't nod's independent. Okay, so nice. So they got work on the game. So if they're fully independent, yeah, that probably don't have a lot of resources to spread themselves thin working on like ports and all that stuff. But unless Xbox paid for exclusivity, they have no obligations to that. Look, Brian once said, "It makes corn, corn makes whiskey." Let me see here. Should we do our polls and then do Tempest Trials, or do Tempest Trials first? It's long. Yeah, I know who Luke Bryan is. Bum, bum. Let's see. Wow, Regan, that dress is mighty cute on you. Princess Dagger, you came. Of course I did. Wouldn't miss the chance to see you all dressed up like a bride. Your dress is very pretty, Peony. Thank you, Mirabilis. Do you really think it suits me? I do. It's so wonderful. It makes me want to wear it too. It'll get all wrinkly if she falls asleep. Everyone has someone to rush off to in their bridal outfits. As for me, it is useless. The land I was born in and the land I was raised in are essentially destroyed. Huh? I hear something. A whisper. Uh-oh. Who is it? Who's the whisperer? Is this just regular Ash? Oh, it's the new one. It's the newer Ash. So we'll start TT. We'll do our summons here. So Ash, I think we have Melian here. I don't know if I have the Strainer. Oh, I do have the new Ash. She's not leveled up, but I do have her. I do have Melee too, and they are leveled up actually. Let's put them for now then.
Turn conviction
All
into
right.
strength.
It's because Xbox funded the game. Okay. They decided they only wanted PC to get the port at some points. So if they funded the game, but okay, better question: who published the game? Because unless it was Microsoft Game Studios, then Don't Nod still has the publishing rights to it. But Mars, welcome in, Will. How's it going? But Tanuki, but Will. Yeah, so if Microsoft published it, they hold the publishing rights to the franchise. If Don't Nod published it, Xbox Game Studios. Okay, so then they published it. Then they probably have exclusivity for a while. That doesn't mean that's necessarily for what's the word I'm looking for? In perpetuity, but it means that they at least have an exclusivity window. Kind of like how like Nintendo published Bayonetta 2 and 3, licensing it from Sega, even though it's developed by Platinum. Microsoft published the English version, the English localization of Phantasy Star Online 2. So, stuff like that. Alright, let's start TT. A couple runs of this, get our summons in, and then we'll do some Star Rail for the CosmoCon event. On something explaining Don't Nod and Square's old relationship. And if you really want me to, I can probably make some calls and find out what the situation is. Don't Nod created the LAS IP, but couldn't finish and publish it because they ran out of money. Square Enix stepped in as a publisher, so Don't Nod were able to release the game, but lost the IP to Square. It's not that they lost the IP to Square Enix; it's that probably as part of the negotiation. Because usually the publisher is the one that registers like all the things like trademarks, copyrights, all that stuff. Any patents related to the game, if any, not usually needed for software unless there's like a specific design. But yeah, usually the publisher is the one that's responsible for registering all that. So it's in Square Enix's name, which is probably agreed upon by Don't Nod in their contract. Now, sometimes, depending on the contract negotiations, they don't necessarily hold on to it forever. Sometimes it's like an exclusivity window, or like sometimes it's more like a gentleman's agreement where they kind of like come to an understanding, even though like if a developer doesn't typically work with that publisher, even if the publisher is the one who registers everything, there's usually like an understanding that, okay, in the future, should we want to like go separate, we want to be able to publish this on whatever platforms. So for example, I'm not sure what the arrangement between Nintendo and Sega and Platinum Games is regarding Bayonetta 2 and 3, but if they wanted to make that multi-platform in the future, it's not necessarily a guaranteed thing that Nintendo has exclusivity forever on that, but they could, but I don't know if they do. Another example would be, for example, the was it the Wonderful 101, which was released on the Wii U, was published by Nintendo, but who's that one? Was that Clover? Anyway, Wonderful 101 was published by Nintendo, but when it was re-released later in later years on other platforms, it's because they decided the developer decided to publish. Was that Platinum? It might have been Platinum as well. They decided to publish that one independently. So again, even though Nintendo published the original, they didn't either they didn't have like exclusivity in perpetuity, or they agreed, okay, we're gonna give this back to you so you can publish it wherever you want. Sometimes it's also just to keep a good relationship between them, because like obviously if Platinum wants to I'm assuming it's Platinum, if they want to release it elsewhere, they don't want to be like, oh, Nintendo, you know, even if they had the right to do so, they held us back from releasing our game on multiple platforms, making money. So obviously Nintendo wants to maintain a good relationship with them. So as long as there's no real reason to hold them back, just kind of giving them the ability to release it everywhere else so they can kind of earn that money back. Sometimes it will ultimately, benefit Nintendo, not necessarily monetarily in terms of that one particular arrangement, but sometimes just to keep a good relationship. Because now Square fully owns LIS, so it was a partnership and not Square ever owning them. They just got ownership of the IP. So yeah, it was probably some part of the negotiation. So it's something, yeah, if they're not owned by Square, but sometimes they'll work together so that, oh, we'll publish your game, but then we'll be the ones to register all the everything, copyrights, trademarks, everything. But again, it's a case-by-case basis. Actually, speaking of Square owning IPs, another example. Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade. Right? In this case, Monolith Soft, or at least what eventually became Monolith Soft, they don't own the rights to any of those. And that's why they have to keep changing the name. Even though fans understand from the same makers. You just keep going around different companies, from Square Enix to Namco Bandai to Nintendo. Hasn't had anything to do with LIS development since LIS 2. I'm guessing they probably won't be given LIS back now that Deck 9 is gone. Not likely, but I mean, you can't rule out the fact that Don't Nod could, especially if they get into a favorable position where they maybe have money, maybe Square Enix isn't doing anything with the IP, and then maybe Don't Nod's like, all right, you're not making anything off this IP. We're willing to give you money to get the IP back from you, because then at least Square Enix can be like, all right, well, we weren't making any money anyway. Might as well get some millions of dollars to offload this IP so you can take it elsewhere. Or maybe not. Maybe they're not going to sell it outright back to Don't Nod, but maybe they're willing to license it to Don't Nod so that they can then go to another publisher and then release it elsewhere. Kind of like how Sega still has the publishing rights for Bayonetta, like the whole franchise, but Sega licensed it to Nintendo. Nintendo funded Bayonetta 2 and 3. They licensed the IP, they funded the development, and then Sega basically just collects royalties on Bayonetta 2 and 3. If series continues, Square probably would just give it to someone else they control. That's a possibility, yeah. But if they, especially if with Deck 9 gone, if they don't feel like they want to give it to anyone else because they feel like, oh, these studios of ours are better suited for these other IPs that they kind of focus on, and part of the reason why we have these other studios. So if they don't see a benefit in continuing LIS on their own, it's actually in their best interest to probably license it back to Don't Nod, so that Don't Nod can make another game, release it on whatever they want, maybe even have someone else physically publish the game. But because if Square Enix owns it, especially if they own it outright, they can still make money off that. So there's a lot of things that go into the business decision there. There's our free Anna. Wait, we get the 5-star at 1,000? What do we get at 20,000? Let's find out.
As you wish.
As you wish. Anyone else pull on this banner? Did you guys get anything? Need to get a new 3DS charger. I found my old one, but the end was somehow covered in rust, so not plugging that in. I have I have a lot of 3DSs. Well, because which one used the same one? It was the DSi and the 3DS. I think all use the same charger, right? I could be wrong on that. I'll have to double check. But I have a lot of 3DSs, so I probably have a lot of 3DS chargers. You can also easily buy a new one. What I did actually, Kaizen, you might actually want to look at this. It might be in my bag. Hold on, let me see. You might want to look at this. Hold on. We're auto banning. Get one of these. This is an adapter. So what this is, on the end, this plugs into your 3DS. You know what this is? USB-C. So this is a USB-C to 3DS adapter. Add another game to keep for the to the keep pile for PS4. God of War 3 remaster. Apparently it's PS4. Ooh, there you go. There you go. At least for now. How much are those adapters, and can you send me a link? I can try and because it's probably in my like past orders and stuff like that. I think it was like less than $10. Actually, let me see if I can find it now. I mean, you can also just get a regular 3DS charger, but that one's nice to have on the go. Like if I'm traveling and I want to bring my 3DS around, especially if like I'm like just there for, you know, street passing at like TwitchCon or something. Because then I still only have to have my USB cables for everything else. But then I can just plug in that adapter without having to take a full-on 3DS AC adapter. Recent orders. Search all orders, 3DS. Let me see. Okay, here it is. I don't know. Let me see if it's still available. Because apparently I ordered this in 2024. Yes, it's still in order. Or still available. $9.68. So welcome in. How you doing today? I'm sending Kaizen a USB-C to 3DS adapter. So there you go, Kaizen. Okay, we got a shout out for 2, by the way. Also, I found all my movies. A lot of stuff I didn't know I owned. That happens. Apparently own the How to Train Your Dragon trilogy multiple times over. That's like me and Star Wars. Doing good. How about me? Doing okay. We're about to do our summons on the new Bridal banner. Are we gonna do one more round of this? See if we can get some
I'll handle this.
more orbs. Hey, hey! Oh, thank you for the resub. Let me give you a bunch of sub summons here. Alright, guys, anytime you sub, resub, or gift subs on the channel, you get a sub summon. When you get to 5, you can get me to summon on any banner of your choosing and pay. Full circle with my own orbs. So let's see. So a tier 3 sub gets you 6 sub summons, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do you have now? You have 119. Good luck. Oh, thank you. We're gonna try for the Bridal Regan and the Bridal Ash. So we're gonna go for colorless and green. Well, green and colorless, but apparently I have some old school Scooby-Doo DVDs and Mrs. Doubtfire. That's a good movie. Do you guys know the soundtrack for Mrs. Doubtfire? The composer, if I'm not mistaken, is the same guy who wrote the score for The Lord of the Rings. I'm like, that's a big jump. Which is apparently it's arguably, according to some people, arguably the greatest soundtrack of all time. I don't know if I agree with that, but it is pretty fantastic. But I'll be honest, I can only remember like 2 themes from like the Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Granted, I've only seen the 3 movies like once each so far. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Doo Goes to Hollywood. It's an awful movie, but I do. Alright. Shall we do some summons now, guys? Actually, my main is still working on TT, so maybe we'll do... Let's check barracks on the alts. I know I have like 3 spots in my barracks on the main. Yeah, see if we can get rid of some of this space here. So here's our new Bridal Anna. Actually, do I have that Grima? Yes, I do. Okay, so we don't need to worry about this one. I revisited back during pandemic and I was like, this is awful, which sucks because Scooby-Doo movies can be really good. But no, it's not the island. Basically a crime. Are you gonna buy it now? Backtrack and buy all the movies you ever wanted. Probably eventually. I don't know. I've stopped buying most, like, unless it's like a collector's edition of like a really, really good movie that I like. I'm probably not buying a lot of movies anymore. Oh, truly classic. Getting into physical media again, which is dangerous when you're a rogue person. I don't mind physical media. I just don't, I'm not gonna buy like lower tier movies anymore. Like if there's something I want to watch that I haven't seen before, I'll just rent it digitally and then watch it. Because I'll be honest, even my physical movie collection, like even the other ones that I said like are like big movies, big like collector type movies. How often have I gone back and actually watched them, right? Now maybe if ever one day I have like kids and something, then maybe I'll get movies so that they can like watch them or stuff like that. But either digitally or physically. But yeah, these days if there's a movie I haven't seen and I want to watch it, I'll just rent it digitally because it's like what, $3, $4. Just want to own my favorites for stuff, but I have a lot of favorite media. Yeah, I mean I get that. It's just like for me, if I don't expect to watch it a lot, then like if I can rent something for $4 versus buy it for like 30, but then like I only watch it like twice ever. That's my logic now. Got to make space on the 10 here. Let's go to this screen. Get ready for some pulls here. A lot of 4 stars. A lot of old Pokemon seasons. Those are worth holding on to, yeah. Some of the stuff is removed from streaming services. True, but like a lot of the movies that I do have, like, I don't know why I have them when they're the least likely ones to get removed, right? Like Star Wars, or Back to the Future, or Jurassic Park. Or anything Marvel. Yeah, we put into space on the alts. Once the main is done here, we'll dive in and do our summons. So again, we have like 3 spots, maybe 2 spots now because of the Anna. We'll do all our pulls. We'll do the new weekly banners as well while we're here. Of OG Pokemon anime, despite hating all the pre-Hoenn anime. Really? The only one I didn't really enjoy because like when the voices changed, that kind of took me out of it for a while. Not that they were bad, it's just because it was different. I was like, eh. And then I got back into it with Diamond Pearl because obviously, like you know, half of them were changing anyway. Although speaking of like, so you were talking about like DVDs of old like seasons and stuff. Does anyone here have VHS tapes of old TV shows? Like official ones, not just like recorded on a VCR, but like official ones. I don't know if if my maybe they're in like a bin at my parents' house or something. But we had VHS tapes, like official releases of like the old Power Rangers series. Like the whole like Green Ranger like introduction was like a 5-part mini series or whatever. Or 5-episode arc. Check summon polls. Let's see who you got here. Did you get who you were targeting? Let me see. Where is it? Discord. I got the peony. Let's go. Congratulations. How many polls did it take? Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just about ready to do our polls. Don't own any VHS tapes. My grandma has all my childhood stuff I watched in VHS. So do they still have all your stuff then? Like, yeah, again, the only VHS tapes I have in my physical possession, like here, are all Fire Emblem related. But I'm sure my parents probably still have like the Disney movie VHS tapes. They might still have the Power Rangers ones. I'm not sure if they kept it. Actually, let's keep that void. He's plus attack. As a kid, I had some films on VHS. I know we had like the Disney ones, maybe a few other like kids movies that weren't Disney, but from other stuff like Land Before Time, I'm sure, Five O Goes West, and American Tail, obviously. What are the ones? I don't know. That would be fun if I can get like a bin of the VHS tapes for my parents, and then we just go through them on stream, just be like, hey, look at this one, look at this one, look at this one. I don't know if they all work. Land Before Time, right? One of the few movies to make us all cry as kids, if we understood what was happening at the beginning. Everything I watched on VHS was owned by them, since they're the only one who had a VHS player called a VCR. Alright, let's get ready to summon. Something I really want to buy on Blu-ray is the Bleach TYBW anime seasons. The only thing I don't have a lot of series on Blu-ray except for some of the Marvel ones, because they were released in a steelbook. I think I stopped getting those. I probably should at least try to get them. And then I have Firefly, and then I have I don't think it's on Blu-ray. I think it's on DVD. The old Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, like the ABC Saturday morning ones. I think I have that one, the complete series on DVD. 1000 Year Blood War is my favorite part of Bleach, honestly, up there for anime as a whole. And one of these days, I gotta start using my Crunchyroll account that I've had for like years, and I've only ever watched like one short series on it. But in hindsight, I really did enjoy Real Life. Ducky's VA. Wait, what happened with Ducky's VA? I think we're good to start summons, guys. How much space do I have in my barracks? We got the Anna. Not a lot. We have 2 spots open. Alright, we have quite a few banners. 2 spots. Downside is Bleach is crazy long, so getting into TYBW for someone as hard as they have tons of regular Bleach to watch first. That's kind of like I was thinking about, like, okay, for some reason I was just thinking about Kingdom Hearts recently. I was like, the amount of time it's going to take me to get through, even if they were to release like a non-cloud version on Switch, the amount of time it would take me to get through the entire series is going to be crazy. Like, I'll probably be like 70 by the time I finish. Alright, let's pull. Weekly Revival, I should have all of these. We're going to go green, red, blue. Green, red. Here we go. I think all of Kingdom Hearts is like a 200-hour only? That feels for everything? feels kind of short, all things considered. That's like a single Persona game. Or at least P5. I don't know how. Okay, how long are the? How long is P3 and P4 compared to P5? Because I remember P5 being like super long. Haven't heard her father. Ooh, no, I didn't hear that one. When was this? Persona's usually 100. P3R base game is like 80. Okay, P5 was like really long, right? In my previous comment. Let me see. I missed one. Ta-da. Oh yeah, check sound polls. No, I saw that one. I said congrats on the peony. I was asking how many polls it ended up taking. Back in 1988. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know that one. That was the Aegis. P5 was 100 hours. I feel like it was more than that. But okay. P4 I think is like 70. What about P5R? We didn't get anything on these summons here. But it's a weekly revival, so it's fine. Next one. And I guess the main will just... What is this? This is like 2/3 of a TMS banner. We're gonna go... Colorless Blue Red. Colorless. Here we go. Take like 120, I think, for P5, but it's you. Well, it's not me. It's because I'm streaming it. Streaming any game will naturally take longer. You like Ellie more than Tsubasa? Yes. Oh, it's 4-star special, Joshua. Let's go. Toma Wen. Yeah, Toma, Maiko, and Yashiro were consistently among the highest voted in COIL that were not yet in COIL. So I think they are going to happen sometime. Well, did it take a lot of polls? Hopefully not too much. All right, weekly rival 125. We're probably gonna go. Oh, they're brave, right? These are both. Are those both brave? And then we have rearmed. That's the obvious choice. We'll go blue. Who's newer, the corn or the robin? You want to say the robin because they usually probably release the female ones sooner. So we'll go blue, red, colorless, I think. Blue, and then red. Here we go. Bye, Felicia. If I get my 3D charged, I wonder if I should play Tales of the Abyss on that or wait for an eventual remaster. When did it come out? Was it a 3DS game or a DS game? Let's make more space. It was a PS2 game that got a 3DS port. Okay. Well, if it's just a port, then maybe a remaster would be not out of the question. All right, the TT banner. My main does not have Melee, so we're gonna go green. Well, actually, we don't. I don't think we have the Serena either. Do we have the Serena? Nope. Ooh, who do we go for? Green and blue? I don't know. Let's do green and blue. Why not? I don't know how to do the math. In Faye is the problem. Oh, it's Faye math is just real simple. It's like you just do the rate just keeps going up gradually over time. So just however many pulls. If you here, I'll show you how to check it in a second here. We said we're doing green and blue. Okay. We'll go clockwise. Actually, no. On the main, we'll do everything, but everything that I just said, but also just do one. Blue. All right, here we go. Actually, let's start here and go clockwise. Boom. Yeah, so for the new banner, I'll show you how you can check how many pulls it took. Medius Aliana. Master's very likely. They teased it a while ago. Apparently, it's considered by Western Tales fans to be the best Tales game. It surprised me because people who only sort of know Tales always bring up Symphonia. Yeah. Let's switch audio to the phone. No! His head looks very big for his body. I don't know why. Come on, Meliai. No! It's burst. You guys want to see the Kaniche merch I bought? I really only bought it because I needed an extra item to get myself over the threshold for free shipping. Oh no, the cliff makes it even harder. Because I only have space for one, technically. Kaniche merch? Yes, I did get Kaniche merch. It will actually come in handy as we get into the summer. But, yeah. You guys want to see it, or should I do my summons first? Maybe we do our summons, and then as we're switching to Star Rail, we check out the Kaniche merch. We unbox it. I haven't opened it yet. All right, chat. We're pulling. How much should we? Because we have no space in the barracks. Can I make space? What are we looking at? There's no space anywhere. Sword Kazassian reminds me of Repeat and Koromaru. Where are my Tellius characters at? My non-seasonal Tellius characters. Probably put Gatry away for now. Actually, no, I probably should level them up first. Let's move this. Is this regular Soren? Yes. This is regular Titanium? Yes. And Brave Ike we can probably put away. Because, like, those ones, we know we have them, right? Are we playing my Switch again soon? What you playing? Which game you get? Are you getting Tamagotchi Life? Probably merge one of these Sanaki into each other. Is this OG Jill? Yes, we can probably put you away. Astrid. Volk. Let's move those into the Tellius ones. They have a tiny bit of space there. So now we have more room to work with. Okay. Dog that holds sword, knife, dagger in mouth is apparently something multiple franchises have done. I mean, where else? How else are they gonna carry it? Unless they become like bipedal. All right, chat. We're gonna do. Let's do one full circle. And then after that, we're just sniping greens and colorless. Or how about this? We can do a full circle. Now let's just do the first one's a full circle no matter what. And then after that, we do greens and colorless. Here we go. Oh, hold on. I was supposed to show Sparkle how to check. But anyway, okay. Green. We're gonna do. Let's start with the non. So we'll do these 3 blues first. Blue's air, right? Yeah. Green colorless. Let's start with this blue here, and then let's start with this blue here. Okay, then go clockwise. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. At some point, I need to do more research into PS2 and GameCube games because I want to let myself have 8 games for each retro console. Are you including the rest? Are you so only those consoles? You're not gonna go back to other games of that era, but just on like modern platforms. Skies of Arcadia. Pat and Kaidos. Beyond Good and Evil. Apparently, Wander Stop comes to Switch soon, so at some point I gotta grab that. Alright, here we go, chat. Wish me luck. And then Sparkle, I'll show you how to check how many pulls you did. Nothing. Force our special on the 10. I've mentioned here before. Again, we're gonna do a full circle on this circle, but after that we're sniping. Here we go. Smoke on the main on the iPad. What? Nurgle? Alright. He's brand new on that iPad. Plus attack. I should have taken a screenshot. That's okay. Alright, here we go. Air on the main. Air on the G string, which sounds dirty, but that's a very famous classical piece. All right, no air. All right, colorless, and green. Here we go, chat. Wish me luck for the Ash. And 1 Regan. Creator Stanley Parable, an older brother of massive Twitch streamer. And best-selling author, I don't know who that is. We got Ash on the iPad. All right. On the first colorless that we got on the iPad. Screenshot. Well, that was easy. Easy button. That was easy. There's no need for haste, Miliai. There are more than enough bouquets for all. Let me assist you. She is plus HP minus res. Alright. Should we even bother with the other colorless then? Alright, here we go. Green, or green colorless and green. Come on, Regan. Smoke on the alts only. You what? Do we just get 2 Ashes back to back on the iPad? Really? Honestly, we should have just sniped green and colorless on the iPad because we got 3 5-stars out of those. What just happened? So we got green, Nurgle, colorless, Ash number 1, colorless, Ash number 2. She is what? Plus res minus HP. Is that the exact opposite? Plus HP minus res, plus res minus HP. Okay. Screenshotting that circle. Alright. So, Sparkle, if you look in the bottom left here... Oops. No, I don't want to buy anything. Look in the bottom left here. You can see this little thing that says 5 out of 40. So that tells you how many pulls you've done on this banner. Assuming Peony was the last one you pulled for. So yeah, if you look in the bottom left, it tells you how many out of 40 pulls. Now, after you reach 40, it's just going to say 40 out of 40. So if you went beyond Spark, it's going to basically cap at 40. Because basically that number is for sparking. Best-selling author, award-winning author, won a streaming award. Wait. Won an award and is an author. An award-winning author. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, greens and colorless here. Although I guess the iPad's just going to do greens now. 2 greens, here we go. Green, and then, oh, full circle on the 10. Actually, we don't even need to do this on the alts, do we? 'Cause I don't really care. Alright, here we go. We'll do greens and colors for everything on this circle. After that, it's just the main. Smoke on the alts. Of course, it's always the alts. Alright. Green. Yeah, we're done on the iPad. That's a colorless there. We already got Ash. Let's go. No, 3 stars. 2 pulls? Congratulations on the peony then. Well done, well done. That's how people bought his book, which led to AI ripoffs of it being made. So somebody's AI was trained off only the word Doug. Wait, is this book just Doug? Alright, here we go, Carlos. That's an awful circle on the main. Yeah, if we don't get green or Carlos, we are going to go red. Congrats on the early peony. That's crazy good luck. I guess we're going red. Chat, pick 1 red on the main. What I wrote above or about to sing wow. What? Oh, above that. Okay. Made a book that took chapters from other books and replaced every word with Doug and donated all the earnings to charity. But it became a best-selling book on Amazon for a while. But was it... What do you mean replaced every word with Doug? Isn't that just like Doug over and over? Like what is it? First 4-star Marcus, and then you got... Oh, congrats! Yeah, Marcus is Marcus, but like congrats on that peony. Let's see if we can get a peony here. We have 4 reds. Chat, pick 1 of them. Pick 1 of them. What do I do with all these gigantic popcorn buckets that I don't use? Like I put the Yoshi one in a box, in a Mario box. It's actually my Switch 2 box, but there was extra space, so I put the Yoshi in there. And then I have this. I have 2 Tron Ares popcorn buckets. One's a whole Tron light cycle, and then I have the Wicked popcorn bucket. Chat, pick a red on the main. Anyone? Pick a red on the main. And just hope we get peony on 1 try. Every word in the book is Doug. So, like, what's the point of saying, like, oh, I copied, like, I copied this book or this chapter, but just changed every word? Like, how's anyone going to tell the difference? I forgot to replace 1 word, which was fingers. Oh, the original copy of the Fingers edition. So it just says Doug, Fingers, Doug somewhere. Anyway, chat, pick a red on the main. Someone pick a red on the main. I like all of these on this banner. I'm going to try and get them all. Yeah, I like them all too, but I'm going to try and not use too many orbs. Random page just has fingers surrounded by thousands of Dougs. Okay. Someone pick a red on the main. We have 4 of them, but we're only going to choose one. And yeah, I'm looking at this adapter, guys, and it does say 3DS, 2DS, and DSi. So, yeah, the DSi was the first one to use that, and then they basically just kept it universal after that. Because I think the older ones, they kept changing it. You had the original DS, then you had the Game Boy Micro, and then you had the DS Lite, which was separate from the... Yeah, the DS and the DS Lite used separate ones. And then the DSi used a separate one from that. So there were, between the DS... DS Lite and DSi, they were 3 separate. But then after that, whatever they used for the DSi, they kept it for the DSi XL, and then the 3DS and 3DS XL, and new 3DS XL, and new 3DS. These are on, of course, yes. Kept the paragraphs and indentations from the chapters and other stuff, so some people figure out which... Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right, Top Red, thank you. Move this Kaniche merch off the side for now. Here we go. Come on, we got smoke on the main. Is it Peony? Is it Peony? No. Hannah? Hannah? Hannah Montana? Alright, altar done. We're 9 pulls in, got nothing. And 2 colorless. Here we go. Come on, Ash. It's not Ash. It's Nina. We have a Nina emote. By the way, we gotta talk more emotes soon, guys. Finish Ace Attorney 3 before the 22nd. Oh, so then you can, that way you can focus on whatever you're streaming. I guess I don't have to get both of them. I just really want them. But I don't have a ton of orbs. No! That's today I got a rise. Would you change my Switch home mode? Oh, okay. Stream until 24th, unless I stream super late at night. Most people will be asleep, yeah. Not Suzushi, but they might be streaming actually. Also have to get more orbs anyway. Well, luckily we have Tempest Trials and the new Paralogue, so you can get some orbs there. Not a ton, but you can get some. Vacation now. Ooh, I should go on vacation. I can't go on vacation this year. This is like again, between me and the co-director for the March Man, we kind of alternate which years. Like, okay, oh, this one's kind of more my idea, and then the next one is like their idea, and so this one's the Genshin show is my idea. So I'm very busy with like a lot of stuff and planning just to make sure everything goes right. So I don't have a ton of time to take off, at least not until after marching season. But I kind of wish I went somewhere. Where should I go? Should I go back to Japan to get more of my stuff, or should I go somewhere new? Nina! We have that emote, guys. I like that emote. Actually, I use that emote a lot. By the way, guys, yeah, make sure you guys are using your favorite emotes, not just in our chat, but everywhere else on Twitch, too. Because we are currently out of slots, but we are going to be commissioning more emotes soon. And then, obviously, some of them will be additional seasonal ones. But for all the regular ones, we're gonna rotate out the ones that aren't as popular. So if not a lot of people are using this emote or that emote, we might remove it from Twitch. We'll keep it obviously on Discord, but we'll move it from Twitch. We'll probably rotate in from time to time so people can at least use it occasionally. But yeah, Lady Reyes here. Yes. The moon. What about the moon? What about? Oh, I should go to the moon. But what if you and I have similar emotes? Should I use yours instead of mine? I mean, use which one you want. Just keep in mind with the ones that our emotes that are not used, I'm probably gonna like swap them out. Base Rhea, yeah. I don't use Hug as much anymore because I have that one. All right, just keep in mind. Although I will say the Hug emote that we have is actually very popular, so I don't see that one getting cut anytime soon. But at some point, if you guys want, we can go through like the list of emotes and see which ones are currently. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. While we're pulling, let's check out the emotes. Another Nina. Let me see here. The thing is, I don't think the thing that shows how much emotes are used is in the emotes part of. Which one is it here? I think it's under analytics, which is weird. Overview. Nope. Research. Nope. Achievements, probably not. By the way, guys, they lowered the path to partner, the requirements. So we are absolutely going to try for a partner push at some point. Let's keep the, that one's a fantastic one. I love that one. But anyway, but here's the thing though. We do have to reach 75 viewers, but we only have to do it 6 times in 1 month and 6 times in another month. All right, Carlos, here we go. Okay, found it. It's under stream summary. Most popular emotes. Wait, what's the oh, this is just for today. I want to see. I see for like a window of time, not just one day. Maybe it is under emotes. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know where to find it. Maybe under revenue. Where the hell is it? I don't know where it is. No one has been using the Marth emote. I use it actually a decent amount outside of stream, but I haven't seen a ton of people using it here. 2 greens and a colorless. Yeah, I can give you the actual numbers, but I can't figure out where it is. Another Kleiner. Let's see, content clips. Ooh, look at this. Category suggestions. These categories have higher average viewership per channel, which could increase your chances of being discovered by newer viewers over time. Use the filters below to find categories that match your interests and try one out for your next stream. So they want me to stream, based on the fact that I streamed most recently Fire Emblem Heroes, they want me to stream Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Would you guys want me to see me play that? I don't think I've ever actually played those versions. Pokemon Champions. Nike, Goddess of Victory. Arknight's Enfield. Uma Musume. Path of Exile 2. EVE Online. Shadowverse. Dark and Darker. Black Desert. Heroes of Might and something that gets cut off. Marvel Contest of Champions. Maple Story. Reverse 1999. Guild Wars 2. Yap Yap. A whole bunch of games I've never heard of here. Lost Ark, I've heard of that one. A bunch of other ones I haven't heard of. Pokemon Go. People stream that still? Alright, anyway. Oh, Nike. So because I'm streaming Faye right now, in the Twitch dashboard, it makes suggestions for other categories based on the fact that I stream Faye. Other categories that I might be interested in streaming that are typically have more viewers and they think will help me grow my channel. So they're suggesting I stream Nike. Man, we're at like 18 bowls. I'm just trying to find in my dashboard here where I can see how much people are using the emotes. I don't remember where I found it. In the past month, let's see, most people viewing our channel had come directly to the channel. A few, like 1/6 of them have come from Google. Only half of our viewers from Twitch are actual followers. That means we're actually getting discovered by a lot of other people, or just getting rated. I don't know. Most people are not most people, but a lot of people are finding us just from browsing the categories for ZZZ and Genshin. Interesting. Alright, my most effective tags that people are clicking on. The fact that I'm Filipino. And the fact that I'm from Chicago is actually the second most clicked on tag. English is third. And then the fact that I'm a teacher is fourth. People aren't really clicking the tag that says first playthrough, or playing with viewers, or collector, and drops enabled. People coming to us from other channels, most likely from raids or shoutouts, mostly from Azure Nikki, Strawberry Cat, Ruby Haven, and Fob Master. Did they rate us? And then Terra would be fifth. Viewers by location, 69% from the United States. Facecam being decent looking helps people get want to click a channel when they're looking through a popular category, looking for new streamers. What is this? Alphonse. I don't know if I have them yet. Or just because Nike had a super big half anniversary. I probably have this one. Yeah, I do. That's a ginormous axe. Look at that. It's bigger than he is. Alright, we might just give up soon. Hold on. Killed our pity right there. Hate my appearance so much, I'd consider using face cam more. We're almost out of orbs, actually. We might only do like 1 or 2 more circles. Views by platform. 40% of my viewers are on iOS and 30% on Android. That means 70% of our viewers are on mobile. Oh, where was I here? Views by location. 69% from the US, 6% from Canada, 5% from the Philippines, 3% from Mexico, and 3% from Chile, 2% from Turkey, and 2% from Costa Rica, 1% from the UK, Finland, and Germany. I don't think we're getting them, chat. At least not today. We're running out of orbs. Another off focus. Focus charge. This one might be my first Claude, actually. Shall lend you my aid, just as my Lord Braggy has guided me to do. Plus res minus defense. Yeah, Claude is in Fey now. Do more pants because my office is in a closet and it gets decently hot. As I mentioned, I need to use a blanket to support my knee. I mean, I don't think I show my legs on the stream. Like I'm wearing shorts right now. It was warm today. It was 81 degrees today, but it's actually cooled off since this afternoon. Yep, I figured I was out of space. Got up a lot to do stuff, like go to the bathroom once an hour. You always have a button on your stream deck, be like, alright, hide camera. You could probably make more scenes now too. I think you only have your main one, and then your adventuring screen. This could be the last circle. The last chance. The last dance. Where the heck is this part where I can check how much emotes are used? I can never remember what it is. I just know it's hard to find. Oh man, so much for Ash today. Honestly, I should be doing things like a bathroom break once per hour. Put it on VRB screen. I'm screwed. Don't want clips of that to be possible. No. All right, I got nothing today, guys. Rip me. All right, shall we unbox? I don't think the camera's working though. All right, let's see if I can get this camera working. See, I'm gonna stand up now. You guys are gonna see my shorts. Alright, who wants to see Kanish merch? Hey Doodles, welcome in. My final's worth 10% of my grade. Mine was like 20 back in the day. Alright, we're gonna unbox some Kanish merch, and then we're gonna switch over to some Honkai Star Rail. $80 on my math final, but I'm still failing. Ooh. If that's your final, is there any way to get that grade up still or no? I think my backlog and realize that most of it's either older games or remakes, remasters of older games. Makes me wonder, am I getting old? I mean, isn't everyone? It doesn't weigh enough to bump me up. 41% shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so you still have opportunities to bring that up then, sounds like. Alright, I just checked the camera. Hold on. Oh, was it just because it was off? Oh my god. I'm dumb. Alright, anyway. Let's unbox some Kaniche merch. Even says Kaniche on there. Yeah, and I only bought this because I needed something to put me over the shipping, the free shipping threshold. Teachers I know have to do credit recovery over the summer. Ooh, which at my college, from what it looks like, is only... Oh, that's 8 days of June is not too bad. 80% of it's pre-2020. Okay, that's not that old, Kaizen. Alright, so even though I ordered this from Japan, again, you can see it is the typical Chinese release for MiHoYo merch. They just have a Amazon barcode, that's all. Kaniche merch. Failed semester 2, it's going to be Monday, June 15th through 26th. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see. So how does that work then? Is it... Do you guys... It sounds like you guys get Juneteenth off maybe, and then... There's at least 2 days off there, right? If it's 8 days. Decently old. A lot of Switch backlog stuff is strong stuff. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Switch has a lot of ports. Alright, let's open this up. Charges using Type-C, apparently. Yeah, this will come in handy in the summer. 9 days. Okay, 9 days, but I'm still guessing Juneteenth is off. Ta-da! Is that it? Oh, is there... What is this? Oh, it's just the how, which is apparently optional. USB cord and all that. User's manual. No one reads those. Come on, give me a how. There's multiple how. Or is it just 9 days for semester 2? Question is, will I have to go to multiple weeks since the world history teacher doesn't get back to my email? I'm feeling that too. Oh, that, I mean, that's... I wouldn't know for that one then. It really depends on how your school handles it. Alright. So we have our Kaniche merch. Meet with my counselor tomorrow to look at options. Okay. Yeah, they should have a better understanding about obviously how it all works. Alright, so we have 2 Kaniche options to kinda like hang on this thing. Open this up. You guys know what this is? Does anyone know what this is? All of our available sessions are times I've... Ooh, okay. So I'll probably have to wait until you have a time that you don't have finals that they're still available. So this... These are not headphones. Was this a slider? Or it just opens it up, I guess. You guys know what this is? Oh, it rotates to kind of face me. 10 backlog games I have downloaded. Freedom Fund is the only game that's not a remake or remaster that was released after 2020. Even that was in 2022. Maybe 4 years ago. So I guess, so these are magnetic, I guess. I can pick which how I want to have on there. The happy one or the angry one. But basically, this is a neck fan. So if it's hot, I can like, where do I charge it? Here's the USB-C. Ooh, it does have some power. Hey, Boshock, welcome in. We didn't get anything on my main. My iPad got two. Ooh, this is nice. So here it's like pointing directly at my neck. Here it's pointing more towards my face. I mean, it's decently loud. Can you guys hear the fan? See my post in Discord? Yes, I did. So yeah, this is a neck fan. This is, I mean, this is nice. It's not amazing, but it does its job. Louder than my computer. Louder than the fan on my computer. Find your fidget spinner. I lost it years ago. Now I found it. Let's go. Yeah, it sounds like the mic is picking it up when I'm close. But no, it's got a decent cooling effect. It'll be nice as we get into the summer for those hot days. The thing is, I'm wondering how much this part in the back here, because it does, obviously it does sit on my neck. Is it gonna be like sweaty? Oh, there's multiple levels. This is fairly loud though. Off. Okay. So there's off and then 3 levels of intensity. Interesting. I just wish they had other options besides Kaniche, because like, I mean, I guess it's not a bad design, but like if you didn't have the how attached on there, it's just fairly subtle. It's like, oh, cool design. What is it? Oh, it's Genshin. And again, you can shape these however you want. So yeah. And we'll attach a magnetic Ahau. Almost fell asleep. Too early for me. We are at the same time zone. Yeah, I'm in Central, yeah. P3 was PS2, Ace Attorney was GBA. Yeah, so those are old ones, yeah. I don't have to work till 10 p.m. tomorrow. That's like when I'm like wrapping up stream. Yeah, I because I'm a teacher, I wake up around like 6:40. I'm supposed to be at work at like 7:45, but lately, actually, for like all year, I've been getting there closer to 8 o'clock. It's not good. And then I'm usually done by, well, the normal school day I'm done by 3. But then usually in like, especially the fall semester, I have a lot of after school stuff like marching band stuff, football games and competitions. Tomorrow's 10 to 6. So graveyard shift basically. Don't want to get up too early. No, I know that feeling. I feel like it's weird that I don't seem to play many newer games. I mean, these days, because I don't have as much time as I did when I was a kid, these days I have to be a little bit more selective about the games I especially games that I haven't played before, like franchises I haven't played before. And I have to have a fairly, I have to be convinced that I'm going to like it. Because if it's like question mark, like I usually wait on those. Like, it's not to say that I'll never play them, but I need to hear from a lot of people like, hey, this is worth my time. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So for newer games, like for example, I didn't get into Genshin until you guys were like telling me for years, like, oh, you gotta get into Genshin, like, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll get into Genshin, but let's wait till it comes to Switch. But then you guys are like, oh, you're missing out on events and rewards. I'm like, oh, fine. Wednesday's 9 to 5, Thursday 7 to 3, or 4-ish. Friday 5 to 2. See, I can't do anything like that inconsistent. Like it's weird for me though, guys, because I'm more of a night person. even though I'm compared to most people that aren't morning people, I'm highly functional in the morning. So because of that, I'm a night person who takes jobs for morning people, which is not a good combo because then I just never sleep. Off weekends, it is nice, well, at least in the spring when I don't actually have anything on weekends, but fall with marching band is a different beast, different story. So yeah, this is my new neck fan. Yay. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Honkai Star Rail. And do the co-op event. I should do the rest of my dailies. Let's do the rest of my dailies, get those out of the way first. Get them out of the way. That's mostly unless someone calls in sick, management has its rewards and its kicks.
Energizing combo set.
Okay, spam mail. Who was this sent to?
Waterfall soup.
I think someone got my Tanuki email onto like a junk email list. Block. And junk. See, I do love having weekends off for the most part, though. Yeah, no, I love having weekends off because it's time to just kind of like deflate. I got into the past year weren't ports, remasters, remakes, and old stuff with ZA and Monster Hunter Story 3. Yeah, but those are from established franchises that you know you're gonna like, usually, at least Switch-wise. Anyway, did you ever watch Lois? I have not watched Lois and Clark. The ones that I have seen, I've seen Smallville and the movies. Team of LS Reunion and Time Changer. Lois and Clark 92. Yeah, I've never seen that. I did recognize because obviously like obviously whenever they have like a DC show, like for example Smallville, they brought in actors from the previous DC and Superman related shows and movies and all this stuff as like cameos here and there. So I did recognize when they brought in the two main stars from Lois and Clark. Because if I'm not mistaken, both of them did make appearances in Smallville. And they brought back other stars from other shows and movies as well. I like Smallville till a certain season. Which one? I liked all of Smallville. It's just that it was really unfortunate because everyone was contracted for the first 7 seasons, and obviously after that it was just really on the bubble for the like every season after that. And because the writer's strike coincided with the last few episodes of season 7, it was basically just stuff hitting the fan once Lex left. Yeah, well, I mean that was always in their contract, and they were obviously like hoping that they would get him forward, but he seemed ready to move on. Well, that's okay. That's not really like him leaving the show is not necessarily a spoiler, because like obviously we know Lex becomes a big part of like Superman's like future, so from the movies and the comics and everything. But again, that season, that was season 7. I don't know if you remember the writer's strike. It affected like everything on TV, right? So that happened, I want to say like 5 or 6 episodes before the end of the season, or before they even filmed the end of the season. So everyone was like kind of doing their own thing because obviously they had to, still find incomes and all that. So they were doing their thing, and then by the time the strike ended, actually no, it might have been more than 5 episodes. It's just that by the time the strike ended, they were like, okay, we can only film 5 more episodes before the end of the season. So they had to scramble to come up with a way to like wrap up the season that worked with everyone's schedules. And then they were like, oh, Michael Rosenbaum's not renewing his contract. We got to write him out. Because now they maybe it was halfway through the season, but then they only had 5 episodes left to basically wrap up the arcs for Lex and for Lana. So like, all right, well, we gotta wrap this up quickly. So I think it was like literally the first episode back. It's like, all right, we're gonna do. Oh, and I think for Lionel too. I think that was, yeah. They had to wrap. Oh my God, they had to wrap up the arcs for Lionel and Lex because they were both leaving. Yeah, no, that was. It's unfortunate. It's understandable, but it's unfortunate because they had to wrap that up with Lex and Lionel and Lana. But then here's the thing: because Kristen Kriak was under contract for like a certain number of episodes or whatever, and she wasn't able to come back after the strike ended. Yeah, you know, that was the big thing. That was the whole reason why that season was like shorter, and there was a big like hiatus in the middle of it. I don't remember how many. It was probably like halfway through the season, and then they were still supposed to film another half, but because the writer's strike went on so long and into the summer, they were like, we only have time to film 5 episodes for the remainder of the season. And because, again, Kristen Kriak was unavailable, so they couldn't really do anything with her character for the rest of the season. But because she was still under contract for those, she was still only signed for 7 seasons. But because she was unable to finish season 7, they brought her back for like a 5-episode arc in season 8, if I'm not mistaken. Brought in the new girl to replace Lex. That was what was her character's name? You want her actual name or her like? I forgot what name they used. It was like, probably like Tess Mercer or something like that. But then her actual name gets revealed later on, like her birth name. Yes, Tess. Yeah. Did you finish watching Smallville? Do you know who Tess? Like she has a different birth name. If you haven't finished it, I'm not gonna say who it is or what it is. All right, let's just get my dailies done in ZZZ and Genshin. Do we just get battery from the mail? What? I will say, all things considered, I think they did okay with seasons 8 through 10. Yes, I did watch it, including the last scene with the super suits. You mean the t-shirt? It was funny because like you saw him physically carry the actual physical suit earlier in that finale, and it was the one from like Superman Returns. So you saw like the logo, the emblem was like what's the word? Where it was like raised and everything like that. But then like you see him in the final scene, and it's so clearly just a flat t-shirt. I'm like, come on. You couldn't even like at least CG that to look like the one that you had earlier in the show. Like he went through a whole like procedure to get the suit. Like he had to go through a whole ordeal to basically unlock the suit, right? But then they just use a t-shirt in the final scene. Like, come on, man. It is the one that was in the fortress was in fact literally the Superman Returns suit. It was literally the same one. They just borrowed it for that episode. But then again, final shot. Like they couldn't even bother. They didn't even match the color to the logo. Like the colors didn't match. It was flat and not like. What's the word I'm looking for? The show that had Christopher Reeve. Like I said, they bring back all the like Christopher Reeve was on there. What's her name? Helen Slater. I think that was her name. They had Dean and what's her name? Shoot, I forgot her name. From Lois and Clark. They had who else? They had a whole bunch of people. Margot. Yeah, they had her too. Yeah. Yeah, the number of stars they brought in was a pretty long list. Actually, from Smallville, you guys remember Oliver Queen, but the Smallville version, not the one from Arrow. So it was what's his name? I forgot his name. But he actually went to high school at basically the sister school in my district. So like basically the next town over, and in the same high school district. Clark's mom played Lana. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Annette O'Toole. And then obviously they continue that tradition, bringing back a lot of those actors for cameos and stuff like that in like the Arrowverse. Actually, Tom Welling showed up as like his version of Clark in I think it was Crisis, right? I liked her in It the Mini. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, let's raise up the Promia, because again, I don't have a ton of other ice units. So we'd be good to get them. I don't do scary stuff. Chat will be able to tell you that. Like, the scariest video game I can handle is Luigi's Mansion. I have to watch as a kid so you can be. No, yeah, I don't do scary. The last message go through. Give me a second. Let me check. Did attempt that horror. Fatal Frame, because it's always intrigued me. Like the premise of Survive Vanessa's Manor. It's Vanessa's Manor. Last message from you was new game I've seen that was tempting. It isn't pre-established series. It's become like the Hogwarts Legacy thing. People find out you're playing it, they'll try and ruin your life. Play what you want to play. Fatal Frame 2 is one of the best PS games ever. I tried. Which one did I try? It was either 4 or 5. It was on the Switch, but it might have been the Wii U one originally. But I can't remember. We played either 4 or 5. Posted a photo of my fidget spinner. Finally lost and found in the Discord, right? Bum, bum, bum. Do you collect fidget spinners? I know some people that like collect them. Yeah, on Discord. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Horror Mansion in Hatton Time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do scary stuff really. It rusted a bit, but it spins. That's good. Yeah, as long as I mean, you could probably like polish that up a little bit, maybe, right? I mean, rust is rust, but you can probably still get it smooth. Last new film I watched was Scream 7. What was the last new one that I watched? Because so far I think I've only watched like remasters this year. Like I watched Whisper of the Heart, and I watched Kiki's Delivery Service also got a 4K. Actually, let me see. Probably have it on my list of tickets. I was disappointed. Let's see. My orders. History. Oh yeah, Mario Galaxy. We saw that. Whisper of the Heart, Mario Galaxy, Kiki's Delivery Service. Then last year, in reverse order, let's see. Wicked for Good. Wicked. Tron Ares, which did not enjoy. Fantastic Four First Steps. How to Train Your Dragon live action. I wish they would bring that back in 4DX every year, just because that was like the best 4DX experience I've ever had. Thunderbolts, Thunderbolts in Screen X. Guys, I did not like Screen X. It just seemed like a waste. Princess Mononoke 4K IMAX remaster. Captain America: Brave New World. Cowboy Bebop the movie. And then 2024 Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Wicked. This is as far back as my Fandango history goes. They should keep more of the history. Next film I'm gonna see is either New Spider-Man or Spaceballs 2, but I'm weary on both. So tomorrow I'm literally seeing a movie after work, which I probably should remember about that. But I'm going to see the 4K remaster and IMAX release of Secret World of Arietti. And then Thursday afternoon, like right after work, I'm seeing the Thursday preview for Mandalorian and Grogu. And then next after that's probably going to be Spider-Man Brand New Day. Internet will apparently crucify you if you even think about playing a mixtape. Bum, 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 bum. Most cutscenes are unacceptable. What? These better not be like Final Fantasy fans, because I swear. Hypocrisy. $60. Let's go.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have used some of that to do my weeklies. Man. Okay, Lucia's already the core skills done, right? Yes. So many friends want me to go see The Mandalorian, but I don't have the heart to tell them I'm not done watching the series. What's wrong with telling them? I think they can understand. Feel like I'm not caught up yet. Like, I'm not caught up in Andor. I'm not ashamed to say.
Leave it to me.
Look, I have not seen all Clone. Okay, that I would be a little bit more hesitant to tell people, but like Mandalorian, just yeah, even if you haven't seen all Clone Wars, just tell them you're not caught up on Mandalorian because that's more recent. That can be like, okay, you know fallen a little bit behind. If you tell them you haven't seen Clone Wars, like you don't have to go that far to tell them. You just didn't happen to tell all the truth. That's all. What I've seen, it's like a short, cringy coming of age game. It feels like it draws. Saying it's super. Okay, hold on. So I need two. Oh, I'm gonna need more of that for Promia. Tim Burton being called an interactive movie. Hey, Sparkle needs the same one. Me too. Okay. We good on ZZZ? $81, $128. Okay, yesterday I gained no pulls, but today I gained 2 pulls. So yeah, we must have been at, like right at that like threshold. So it's fine. Let's get Genshin dailies out of the way. Oh, did they just announce WWDC? June 8th through 12th. June 8th. They're gonna announce the new iOS, Mac OS, Watch OS, Vision OS, Car OS probably, tvOS, everything. Let's see. A lot of reviewers gave it 10s and started the most backlash I've seen toward a game since Hogwarts Legacy. Pre-install. We'll do it tomorrow. Again, I'm going to a movie tomorrow, but I should be back in time for polls and maintenance being over. You got mail. Was it Goro's birthday?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
People making websites tracking anyone who
Welcome
plays the
to the
game so they can
Adventurers
stalk,
Guild.
harass, and cancel them. That's the dumbest waste of time. Oh yeah, new one, guys. It's a new cycle. And remember, try and finish every week now because you get bonus rewards after week 8. Select stealth. Who should I choose? Because we already got Shenhe, Yaimiko, and Jean. Kutching's at C3. Should I go for the Kutching? Who should I go for? The only other ones I like, I don't use them, but I used to use them more than some of the others. Like I used to use Dia, but I don't really use her anymore. Mona's new, and maybe they could be useful, or I don't know. I haven't used them, so I don't know. But right now I'm leaning towards the Kutching just for more cons, and hopefully get to that eventually C6 if I just lose more. People who legit lost their jobs playing a wizard game because people would find out where they worked and spam call their workplaces. That's so dumb. BRB, no worries, we'll be here. Chat, who should I pick? Kutching or someone else? Aside from Klee, these are all standards now. Or, yeah. Yeah, they are. It's funny that I've never gotten more than one Chi-Chi. Should I just go for Kutching? I don't know who to go for. What books does Nicole need? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So we'll do more of those tomorrow. Elysium, thank you.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Garbage, but
Here
Harry
is your
Potter exists
reward.
outside of her. I don't see those people doing the same to anyone who goes to Disney World, despite her making some extra money on every Disney World ticket. Do you mean Universal? Yeah, that, yeah.
This realm is
Yeah, not everything's Disney, especially these days. Universal's actually got quite a few IPs now that they can work with. So their park experience is actually pretty cool. Not just even like the Nintendo stuff, but they also have not like they have like I said Harry Potter. They have like Peanuts. They have Hello Kitty, and Sesame Street, and they've got a lot of anime stuff as of late. Like I think right now they have like Sailor Moon events going on. I think I have sufficient talent material for Nicole. I don't know if I have enough talent stuff for her yet, but we can at least get her leveled up and at least some. Like, it's not like I'm gonna like 10, 10, 10 like triple crown anyone, but we should have enough to get like a lot of their talents done. Hey, whoa! I don't need everything. Not everyone needs to be plus 10 every sorry, triple crowned. All right, we're gonna hold off on spending until I get this. I'm gonna go for the transient resin first.
If you ever have...
Means a lot to a lot of people, and cutting off every revenue stream that woman has is impossible. Yeah. Alright, 5 plus... Oh, rip, I'm gonna have to spend some of my 30,000 Prima Gems. 5 plus 29? We can finally buy another pack now. So 34 plus 60, 94. 287. Bum 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 ba da dum. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow. Welcome back. Let's switch over to Star Rail now. So get our dailies done and do the Cosmicon Collective Co-op. Most of my physical downloads to purposely add some inconvenience, and I think it's working well. Instead that I can't get llama. That's okay. They'll rerun again because they're too good to not rerun, right? Let's switch to the controller. I still hate that this is the only one that makes me reboot the game. Studies show if you make options that have inconveniences, it reduces decision fatigue. Well, yeah, because it then makes it easier to choose the other things. Yeah, llama will rerun eventually. Like again, I was briefly considering getting a llama C1, but I was like, because I still even if I I save up enough to guarantee Nicole, Sandrone, and Alice, assuming Sandrone runs Luna 8 and Alice in 7.0, which I'm not fully convinced that they will. But I have enough to guarantee all three, and I still have about 80 to spare, not including the fact that none of those will take a full 180 pulls, right? But I also have to consider, like, what if they rerun Leeway Chronicle Wish, which they obviously will at some point soon. I think it's going to be probably sometime in the next 3 patches. Well, not this coming one, but, like, obviously I think it's going to be either Luna 8 or 7.0 or 7.1 that they do a Leeway Chronicle Wish rerun. And I kind of want to get a child. You know? Might as well get all the Harbingers that are, like, our friends, you know? So, and then if Raiden runs, I might want to go for C2. Okay, let's go take care of other dailies first. If we have time, I might do a run of Divergent Universe after Cosmicon roll along. But otherwise, I can just do it on my own tomorrow at work. Try to only have so many games downloaded now. Basically, top favorites, digital only stuff. Stuff I want to get to soon, and current in progress stuff, and stuff I know I'll revisit constantly. Yeah. Like for me, I keep digital on my. I mean, obviously, I'll keep everything I can, but the priority is things like Smash Bros. And Mario Kart, any Fire Emblem game, and then after that, I'll go for everything else. See, I'll need one of these, one battle. So love that scene. This is all the money Mr. gave us.
I'll stand in
Oh my god. I love that one.
soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I hear it loud and clear. I think I speak for everyone.
Let me teach you some moves.
I want to get Ganyu C2, but I don't mind losing to Tartaglia. Yeah, it would be nice to get him. Just because, like, we might as well get all the... Because, like, I feel like of all the... How many Harbingers are there again? 11, right? Is it 11 that we know, or is it 11 total? Like, 2/3 of them are... Or maybe 3/4 of them. They're either our friend, dead, or... Dead and or out of commission. Like if they're sitting somewhere and not technically alive. Yeah. But like, it's funny because like at the beginning, when you hear about the Fatui and the Fatui Harbingers, you're like, ooh, this mysterious and potentially evil organization. We don't count Pyro. Yeah, I wasn't counting them. But like, there's one we're missing, right? Is the missing one 10? Now again, I haven't seen the final film, but did they explain the Reavers? Again, I'm not gonna say anything on the movie. Just know that it's really good, and it's basically everything that not everything, but like it's like the main story points that were supposedly going to be the focus of season 2. Okay, now only Dottore, Rooster, and Pantalone are left as hostiles. But even then, do we even think they'll all remain hostiles? 10 if they exist is unknown. I wonder, like, what if 10 is something like kind of like a wanderer situation where they kind of erase themselves, and not even because we didn't obviously meet them, so maybe that's why we don't know they exist, or that they existed. But I feel like that's too easy. There's probably something going on. I mean, your theory of it being us, it's interesting, but I don't think there's enough there. Like, it's for me, that's like an outside theory. Pantalone could become an ally if we can find a way to benefit them. I mean, we have tons of Mora, so I still think 10 is us, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see enough there. They set up the potential for it and not try. I don't know. Are you saying like 10 is and always was us, or they just left the space for us? Because if that's the case, why would Child be numbered 11 since way back when? You know? When they didn't even really know us yet. Rooster's the one that we know least about. All we know is not to trust them. Yeah, no, they don't even look trustworthy. You have a long nose like that and a mustache.
Let me teach you some moves.
It just screams sus. Doesn't he also have like a monocle or something like that? Oh. Yeah, Rooster does not look trustworthy. Pantalone I can see possibly. They have a charismatic look about them. Outcry established 3 was reserved for Combina way before they joined. Right, but I mean, like, the whole concept of, like, moon goddesses, that's been around for a long time. So unless, like, the Saritsa knew about us before, even, because, like, again, Tartaglia being, our child being 11, we knew about that since we went. So those numbers were set. So unless the Saritsa knew about us prior to, like, the game, which, not impossible, but I feel like less likely than some of the other things we talked about, then I don't see it being us.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
By the way, what are we putting the odds at that the street says Bronya versus anyone else? Are we talking like 60% chance? 70%? Child loves the rooster for taking care of his family, but Arlecchino straight up says that Child's an idiot because the reason he's doing it is to effectively hold Child's family hostage, and Child is too stupid to realize what's actually going on. I still need more of these? Ugh. Doesn't it sound like she's saying bonus rounds soap shoes? I didn't hear anything that sounded like bonus round soap shoes. I'll have to listen again. Yeah, I've been using this team, so we'll have plenty of chances here. Keeping third for Bina centuries in advance implies the Saritsa has some way to tell the future. So she'd know of us before leeway. I don't know about that. Was it always specifically for Combina, or it was just someone that had the power of a moon goddess? When she's attacking an ultimate state, she keeps saying, okay, I'll keep an ear out again. But I didn't hear anything that stuck out to me, like that they were saying that. Attacking an ultimate state, she keeps saying it. Okay, I'll listen to it. Cosmicon? Shall we? Paraprints. Yada yada yada. Alright, co-op challenge. Select this stage to challenge. Should I just do all of them? Start with the one. Who's on? Alright. Chu's on. Mitsuki's on. Vivin. Mitsu. I haven't heard from Mitsu in a long time. Light's on. Does anyone else want to join co-op? Sandroni said third was specifically reserved for specifically Combina way in advance, way before she even thought of leaving Nightcry. That doesn't necessarily mean that she had future sight. That just meant that, like, hey, I'm gonna recruit this person, So we'll set aside a number for them. So I don't know if that's necessarily... I could just be confidence. I don't know if that's necessarily a future site. It could be, but I don't think it has to be. Does that make sense? Because it sounds like she's just very confident being like, we're going to recruit them. Because I want their power. It could come in handy. Maybe I should start using this at work, this neck fan. Because if I have to be outside for any reason, for any amount of time, it'll be nice. Also have field day coming up. So at the end of the year. I'll be outside in the heat. Actually, how is the weather looking for next week? Does anyone else want to join in for co-op? Oops. Kuga Bagua. Who do they recommend for mine? Oh, wait, 24 out of 25? What are you talking about? What am I missing? Oh, I don't have enough to redeem this one. Okay. How would she know Combino would randomly choose to leave not try though? How she approached Combino before. It doesn't mean she has to. It just means that she's. It could just mean the streets is like, I want their power on my side, and we're gonna do everything we can to recruit them. It could just be could just be confidence. Like who knew that Combino was gonna leave? It could just be like, we're gonna find ways to recruit. Maybe Combina leaving was not fully of her own like stuff. Maybe the streets even though again they hopefully end up on our side and everything like that. Maybe they set things in motion that led to Combina wanting to leave. Who knows? Who knows? All I'm saying is that I don't think it has to mean that there's some kind of like future prediction kind of thing going on. Because it does sound like it could just be extreme confidence. Is it infallible confidence? Who knows? Also, a Combina voice line kind of feels like it supports my Saritsa is dead and is being puppeted by Piero theory. As Combina said, she took a stroll through the garden while remaining completely still. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm not gonna pull for a dead character. Well, not one that's dead when I'm pulling for them. Not cry spoilers. Also Combina. Alright, that. Alright. Anyone want to do co-op? No? No? Are we doing randos? Can I do rando? Oh, yeah, begin matching. So if I have to, I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna check the weather. When is field day? Hold on. It's toward the end of next week. I just don't remember when. Should probably look that up. Oh, the end. It's not even on the 10-day forecast yet. Can I get a 14-day? Temperatures at the beginning of next week look to be cloudy and in the mid to high 70s. I need to look more into Thursday, Friday. Ooh, Thursday rainy. Showers, chance of rain 40%. What time of the day? Oh, got an ad. Freaking Weather Channel. Shoot, what is it? Day. Showers at times. Showers. Same thing Friday. Thunderstorms on Wednesday. What? That's different. Actually, next week, according to Weather Channel, does not look good. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's all of next week because we don't have school on Monday because of Memorial Day. Isn't Venti technically dead though? I wouldn't say technically dead because they're not like human. He's a former Sealy. Which I recall are angels who died. Pretty sure Nicole's the only one left with an actual body. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, he's one of the winds of the 1,000 winds, right? I think that's what it is. So I wouldn't really call them dead. What do I need to finish again? Hold on. Rewards. So I need to do 3 co-op challenges and reach a combined total highest score of 10,000. Oh, across all formidable foes. Does anyone want to do co-op? Kaizen, Sparkle, anyone? Dragon doesn't play Starl anymore. So that means I have to average, there's 5 foes, so I have to average 2,000. How many Archon's bodies outside of Malika are real? They can manifest whatever body and appearance they want, which is why the Venti looks like his dead friend. Yeah, the friend's dead. Wait. Are you talking about Fossilors or Farina? Because Farina is basically human. But they were created, sure. But they can't, like, manifest whatever they want. Like, only doesn't because she's technically human. It's like that Beauty and the Beast song. Human again. Because, get it? Because second life. There was never an Archon. Fossilors, however, could change her appearance at will if she... Yeah, but she's not there anymore. Alright, last call. Anyone want to join for co-op? Otherwise, I'll just do a random match. Just because I want the Jades. Alright, we're gonna go rando. Describe what she did to create her as separating her soul and divinity from her body, using the body to make what was effectively her from her first days as a human. If you remove someone's soul from their body, their former body would essentially be a corpse. Playing this now? Yes. Want to join in? Yeah, I wouldn't call Farina a corpse, though. Like, that's different. It's like you're separating the innocent side of you, right? But yeah, she separated her divinity. Yeah, if you want to join in Sparkle, let me know. I'm waiting for anyone that wants to. We've got a few people online, but I think they're all AFK. Otherwise, I can do rando matching. Tomorrow we'll probably do a welcome giveaway. Just FYI. Well, I interpret it similar to Bridal. Both are essentially dead and are kept alive by the power of God. I can see that more in Violet's case. I think Farina's... I don't see... Let's see. Violet is a legitimate walking corpse able to exist. So with his power, and Farina's only able to exist before because of the curse. She's long living because of the curse. I don't think she's a corpse. Because clearly... like, she's her own, like, entity and person, and she has her own, like, thoughts, memories, and emotions and everything like that. I think it's more Fosolors took, like, the older, innocent part of her and separated her. Right? So, like, you say, like, they took their soul and divinity. Like, yeah, sure, they took their divinity and all that stuff. I don't know if they took their entire soul. I think they left, like, the older and naive and innocent part of themselves and left them. So I don't think the Byleth situation is an exact analog. Sparkle, you want to join in? I see you on right now. We're going up against Kugubagua, Seafield City Mayor. I feel like once Fosolor separated herself from the body, the body has to have been seen at least temporarily as dead, only if they had no soul at all. So at the very least, she's a past version of Fosolor possessing her own corpse. See, I don't see it that way. Before she turned her body into Farina. Probably would. No, I don't. That. I'll watch it again. She said she separated her soul into. I don't think that means they have to separate her entire. Because like again, Farina's her own person at this point. So clearly, even after Fosul has died. What is a corpse? I don't. Okay, but you're going in extremes though, like in absolutes. I don't think it's that clear cut. And for that reason, that's why I don't think I would consider Farina a corpse in the proper sense. Finished 3.8 last night. Oh, nice. So you were basically caught up in Sariel. Yeah, I'll go watch it again, Kaizen, but my understanding of the situation would lead me to kind of argue that they aren't a corpse. But I'll watch it again. I'll see if I can pay particular attention to it. So our goal here is to get at least 2,000 points, because we have to get 10,000 total for all 5. For all the Stellar Jades and rewards and stuff. Wait, do I have to do all 5 if I get to 10,000 but 4 or 5? Actually, I wonder. Alright, whenever you're ready, Sparkle. Three, two, one. Come on. Farina is basically possessing her own body. I'll have to rewatch it because again, my understanding when I read through it was that is not the case. But I will go through it again. I have time tomorrow. Okay, let me see what Sparkle needs. Are we on a timer? Right? No, right? Oh, we are on a timer. 30 seconds. Okay, what do I need? So I want a 6. Hold on, I'm not done. Oh shoot. No, I did the wrong one. Oh dang. No, because we're gonna get a rise anyway. That timer is way too short. Sorry, Jay. Oh, you're fine. Chris is giving the body immortality. I'll read through it again. I don't think I agree with that, but I could be wrong. I'll double check that. I have time tomorrow. Force hat. Hate how I don't know what I want to do with triangle strategy. I'm interested in the 2 leads, but I hate the way the game controlled. It's constantly accidentally mess up the camera when it's just trying to move units. Bum, bum, bum. I also put poison on them, so that should help. Just read story somewhere and sell the game or something? Do I struggle with the controls for hours? Hate when I get like, how long is the game? Because like if the gameplay's not great, but I really like wanted to go through the story, sometimes I'll just like suck it up and just play through the game once just to get through it. Let's see how the story goes. Yeah. Let's increase Sparkle's defense for them. Oh, we can get all of them. So it's 35 hours from me. Ooh, that's a little on the long side, yeah. $100 for oh, okay, yeah, that's a bit of an investment there. Reroll. Reroll. Ugh. HD2D Fire Emblem with awful controls, camera problems. So love story and of sorts, and I kind of want to know how it goes. I mean, yeah, 105 is a bit more than I thought. So if you just want to watch a video, that works. But if it was shorter, I'd be like, oh, just suck it up for at least one playthrough. But again, 105 is a lot of investment there. That's not fair. They should have gone directly to phase 2. Now that second attack did like nothing. Worthless. Sparkle's doing most of the damage, although I am doing things like reducing their attack power and stuff like that. Inflicting poison and stuff. So basically lowering their shield and stuff like that. Thought I'd counter. Maybe not. Removing games from backlog after I decide I'm not having fun is a good thing. Even if someone told me I'm a coward for doing it. I mean, you only have limited time, right? So it's like, why push yourself to do games that you're not enjoying? I mean, there are some games, like, for example, like if I was doing something similar, which I'm not technically, but if I was doing something similar, right? There are some games which I would say I have achieved, like, by a large number of people, like classic or modern classic status, right? Like, those ones I'd probably, like, want to stick it out even anyway, just to see what all the hype is about. Even if I maybe don't ultimately rank it as high as everyone else does. But I would still, like, you know, want to try and give those a shot. But at the same time, if there are games that are more mid-tier and I'm like, I'm not really feeling this, then I'm not afraid to, you know, cut bait. That's a fishing reference there. This should wrap things up here. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Nope, yeah, this should wrap it up. KO.
Equipping this loadout.
Now, how many points did we get?
Enjoy it a little longer.
8,000 points. We just needed 2,000. All right, let's pick a new. Let's face Kuchiba. Sweet, let's claim those rewards. She wants even numbers. Sparkle's probably choose Sparksy. We can't both be Sparksy, right? Actually, can we? Sparkle, can you choose Sparksy as well? I'm just curious if we can both be Sparksy. If not, I'll switch out. But I want to see if we can both be. Actually, no. Let's see. Join the room. Let me change first. Let me change to. I'll just put Blade for now. Here, put yours on Sparksy. I just want to see. You don't have to be Sparksy. I just want to see if we can be the same person. So set yours to Sparksy first, and then I'm gonna see if I can also set to Sparksy. Oh, we can both be Sparksy. Because her kit just seems like really good. Alright, if you want to change, you can, but I'm gonna stick with Sparksy. Let's see if we can both be. That's interesting. Actually, you confirm first, and then let me make sure that I can confirm as well. Alright, so confirm that you're ready, and then I will also try. I want to play all the stuff that interests me, not just stuff in general, of stuff other people like. Like, I know I don't like certain kinds of things, so if I decide I'm not having fun, well, I just continue the game just because the game's popular. Again, like, I mean, obviously I'm going to want to play games that I enjoy, right? But at the same time, I am willing to step outside my comfort zone if apparently, like, this game, or at least the story is really good, or if the music's really good. I'm willing to step outside my comfort zone. I'm not willing to go, like... I'm not gonna want to do, like, 100 hours of, like, suffering, if it's beyond what I consider an acceptable level of sacrifice, if that makes sense. But I am willing to go outside my comfort zone if a story or game is really good, or if it's like just a unique experience that like I have to experience, if that makes sense. All right, so again, we're hoping for identical numbers. Wait, not done. Oh my god. Let's stick with this. Actually, can I have your 6? Please? I don't have any 3s, unfortunately. Thank you. Actually, if you want to switch out so you can have that 4. Wait, take the 4. Take the 4. I'll even give you another 4 if you can get it in time. Yay, there you go. We're both hacking him. Nice. I don't like roguelikes, so while Hades is popular and I already bought it, I decided I'm just not gonna play it. Yeah, again, there's a acceptable level of stepping outside my comfort zone for me that I'm willing to do, but I'm not gonna go super far out of it, right? Like for example, Nier Automata. Not a big fan of bullet hells, but I put it on easy mode and I played through because I really enjoyed the story, the characters, the music, fantastic. So we can get a 4. Dang it! No. Still gonna take these ones and let's see if we can just get a decent like pool to pick from. Come on, nothing. Okay, so we're gonna take. Actually, Sparkle, I'll trade you. You take this 6, and then can I have your 4? Yeah, take the 6 I just put in the swap pool, and then... Oops. There we go. That way you have 2 6s. I have 2 4s. Didn't enjoy Three Hopes outside of the Thief, Marianne, and Chess, so I suffered the story. So I just to say I did it. Sometimes I like being able to say I did it, but again, there's an acceptable level, and if it goes beyond that, I'm like, nope. And then Bayonetta, right? That game physically gave me hand cramps, but I'm like, I really want to enjoy this story. I want to get through the story. And it wasn't that long, so. I just had to rest my hand for a little bit and then power through it. Oof. Like when Nier and Bayonetta, there was something you enjoyed. Exactly, yes. Again, there's an acceptable level of sacrifice because I really wanted to enjoy certain aspects of it, whether it's story or characters or games. But yeah, there's nothing I'm enjoying, or if the suffering outweighs the stuff I'm enjoying, I am not afraid to be like, all right, we're done. Sparkle, take the 4s. Can I have your 3? One of your 3s. So that way you just swap out the 1s. Actually, wait. Actually, swap the 1s out. Take the... Give me a 3. Take the 4s. Take the 4s so you get more points. No! Alright, let's both hack him, I guess. There we go. Now at least. What? Oh, crud. Okay, so we gotta make the most of this. Yikes. Let's take those. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got, Sparkle. We're doing 42 attack on this one. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Alright, let's see here. Nothing here is great. Okay. I guess just to go with what we got. There's nothing great here. Alright. They're gonna hit us pretty hard. Let's hack the heck out of them. Let's do it. That's it. No! We're gonna take some damage. Ouch. Oh, he took some of my health. Alright, now let's hit him hard. Being associated with Greek mythology, I know none of it looks fun to me. So I can get the same experience, but of the bit I enjoy just by looking at a picture of the character and why stuff looks through actual point when I know it'd be miserable 99%. I get that. Okay. Wait, Sparkle, give me your 5. Here, swap it out with... Take the 3 so you don't lose too many points. Come on, come on. No, come on. Alright, fine. Oh, too late. It's fine, it's fine. It's no worries. We should be able to hack his defense down. There we go. So we'll damage him a good amount here. Yeah, let's go. He's got like no defense now. Oh, okay, they got 25 attack. Let's see what we can do here. We'll hack that down, obviously. Alright, we're gonna... take the 4s and the 8s. Actually, since I have increased defense anyway, I'm going to give you a 4. So take the 4. So you have the matching one, so you have the bonus from that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because you get what? What is that again? Yeah, you gain hack for each of the 3 that you have. Nice. Well done, well done. I don't want that one. Poison? Preparation? Let's go poison. Attention, I'm actually playing a game I own and why keep it around. Should I set them to hidden with a physical and pause it? I won't buy it. I'll sell it. Yeah, I don't usually sell a ton of games, but into hidden goes. Animal Crossing just isn't something I want to revisit. Brings back bad memories now, so I'm just going to keep it in hidden. Anyway, advanced wars, and I'm never actually going to get onto it because it's lost interest. Heyo, we win! What's our score? 8,500! Let's go. Limited rewards. So I still have to do one more co-op. But yeah, Sparkle, you should be getting those rewards too then. Also, what does that say? Point rewards? Oh. Yes. You doing the next one? Oh, don't do Kachiba again. Do a different one. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, pick a different one. So what is this? Flame. Wait, do we get rewards for each of those? Each of the 5? We need to get that 20k. Nihilux? We'll do Nihilux. Bum, 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 bum. Not fine on. We're gonna go with Sparksy again. Alright, let's take on us. I now lean more towards not just scrolling through what's on sale, but keeping stuff in wishlist for a while. Consider how much I actually want it, and if stuff sticks, then I can maybe that's what the wishlist is for. Don't scroll through what's on sale. Add the games that you're interested in. Eight minutes? What happened up? Oh, drip marketing? I think that's what helped me realize I actually didn't want Pocopia, which saved me wasting 70. I liked it, but let me see. I'm gonna swap out for that. So we got her drip today. Nihilux? Pearl? Either or. Actually, I don't know who to expect for... Is it 4.4? I just know those two are coming eventually. I don't know how soon they're actually going to be coming out, but the game, I'll keep it around, but there's some stuff you just lose initial interest in. There we go. Pack him down. If we can inflict poison on him, that would be great. Okay, I don't need a heal yet, but we'll pick that up just in case. Whole bunch of 4s. Ah, should have taken the 5 and the 6. Dang it. Debating Okami, so it stays, but I decided I lost interest in Little Gator game. Only having it backlog because it's short and would be an easy token. So you were using it? They got 17 attack. Let's take these 3 and just hope one of them matches with something that we get in the pool. I got it initially because it looked kind of cute and was on sale. Oh, the Gator game one. Nothing. Let's see, what do you need here? Attack and defense size are total, and the total exceeds 24 attack. Oh, okay. I need a 3. If you want to take that 6 sparkle, feel free. I'm going to go with 2 3s and a 5 here. Doesn't mean I'm obligated to play it. I mean, you're never obligated to play anything. Poison. Complete. But yeah, I mean, again, there are games where maybe I might not enjoy it, but if it's like one that's like universally praised, I'll be like, you know what? I might not enjoy it fully, but if there's, especially if there's an easy mode, maybe I'll put it into that. But at least I can say like, oh yes, I have played it, you know. So at least I'll have that context if I'm, you know, discussing with people and stuff like that. So I'll be like, I didn't really like it, but you know, at least I know what you're talking about. And again, acceptable level of sacrifice. Like, I'm not gonna put myself through something like that for like 100 hours. But if it's something like 5-10 hours of gameplay, it's not too bad. Hang on, I gotta pick these 2 and this one. Sure. Swap out the one. Or not. Inflict poison. Appreciate that Dark Souls exists, but I know it's not for me, so I'm fine not keeping my copy. Yeah, I'm good never playing one of those games. Nice. The thing is, they should make him go to phase 2 now, because now my hit's wasted here. It's a waste. At least they have the poison, that. I experience everything, so I just want to spend my time on things I enjoy. I mean, I'll try and experience like the ones that are like universal. Like for example, movies, right? I'd never seen Lord of the Rings. Feel like it's probably something I should see though, because it's like one of those ones that everyone likes. You know. Was it fantastic? Sure. Is it in my like top 5 franchises of all time? No. Am I glad I went through it? Yeah. Just because now I have that context. Be like, oh, I understood that reference. What? I took damage. What? Attack sync if Sparkle's attack is higher than mine. Hot take, I wouldn't even put anything from Lord of the Rings in my top 20. I haven't decided where I rank it yet. Like, was it objectively good? Yes. Is it my favorite? No. Take him down. Hack him. She's perfect. Oh, let me pull that up. Oh, yeah, we are on a timer too here. KO. Okay, now I can blow it up. Let's go back and claim the rewards in that. More Stellar Jades. Wait, now do I need to even keep going? Sparkle, I think we got enough points. I don't know if we need to keep going. Wait. Oh, here. Well. Safety downloads. iPad died at 15%. Okay, did not expect this, chat. So Himiko Nova? Do I think it's awful? No. But did I enjoy it much? Also no. I mean, I enjoyed it, but appreciate what it did for people on fantasy as a whole, but personally didn't enjoy it much. There was nobody I felt super attached to or invested. Did you watch both the regular and the extended? I haven't seen the extended, but it just sounds very long. Quite funny how she's the only alter that kept her path. Like, I'm disappointed. Why is she fire erudition again? What's the point then? Maybe just better than the original, I'm guessing. I don't know. Alright. Well, I guess I can move Pearl and Nihilux. Well, I guess it's possible another one could be phase 2. But for right now, we know that Himiko Nova. So Pearl and Nihilux could, one of them could still show up in phase 2, but I would probably guess unlikely. I don't know. Which means I can save for them. Last poison leaks. We have a new tag, I think, in the channel now. It says no leaks. FYI. Alright. Are there any other rewards that we need to get, Sparkle? I think that's it. Which we needed 3 co-ops. Make sure you collect all your Stellar Jades. I got my self-modeling resin. Say, hey, you should never use your E6S4 base Himiko. I guess for Kaizen this is kind of like a haha. But cause what's my Himiko? My Himiko's like maybe like E2 maybe at most. All right, we got all our Stellar Jades. Behind her's the mecha. I didn't even see it. What? I mean, I guess I kind of see a leg, but barely. Joke's on me. Wait, why? Is the old one for fire content and new one for her elements? I mean, you can go with a whole bunch of... just a whole bunch of fire together. Let's take a look at the artwork here. I like the font here. It has a very like 1960s feel for some reason. One from the Firefly Drip Market. What do you mean? Oh, I was talking about Kaizen. So here's Himiko's artwork here. Yeah, I mean, she's from the 90s. Well, this font looks like it's from the 60s. It looks like very like 1960s like sci-fi. Sparkle's just mocking me down. Yeah, I see the mech's like leg in the back there. At least I think it's a leg. But I don't know, Himiko looks good. Ooh, that's the Astro Express in there. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm glad I predicted the drip market properly. Because, again, ZZ is a crapshoot. The other two are fairly consistent, so. There we go. I'll still pull because good Himiko. I think this is the worst way to handle an alt for any character. Alright, so chat. If Pearl, if neither Pearl or Nihilux are in phase 2, I might pull for this Himiko. Otherwise, we'll have to run some numbers. Because right now I'm not pulling in 4.3, except for if Yao Guang reruns. But we have enough that we should be able to get them. But yeah, if Himiko no is the only one that we're going for in 4.4, obviously we don't know the reruns, but... After Cyrene, because again, my predictions for 4.3 are Blade and Yao Guang, Cyrene and Finon. Like, those just all make the most sense. So the next in line that is not rerun will be Sparkle, followed by Ashvale, I think, right? Or sorry, not Sparkle. Spark C, Ashvale, Silverwolf, Evanescence, Blade. And then the ones that haven't gone for a second rerun are Anaxa, Cypher, and Mighty. Everything's gonna be alright. She uses a duo dent banner staff. I don't know what that means, but okay. Alright, can't tell you. I have like 2 months before this banner. This is the story of a girl. July 14th. One. No, it's July 14th. Or 15th, actually. I think Star Rail's usually on Wednesday. So yeah, Kaizen, you have until July 15th. So basically 2 months. Maybe a little less, but basically 2 months. Duodent is a trident, but with one less. Oh, okay. So it's like a cooking utensil, basically. Asheville patch. Wait, are you saying 4.3 is 4 weeks? I don't think that's the case. They only did that with Asheville because of the 3.8 causing 4.0 to be delayed, but they wanted the anniversary to start in time for 4.2. So because of 3.8 being 2 extra weeks, they shortened 4.1 by 2 weeks. So that 4.2 they said would start on time. They're not shortening 4.3. Blade alone. Wait, is Blade running the whole patch? Actually, I was done to reset schedule. Yeah. Oh, I was talking in terms of the length of it. Are you saying Blade's gonna run the entire patch? So 6 weeks? Because yeah, 4.3 is 6 weeks, but I didn't expect Blade to run the whole patch. Or am I misunderstanding you? I'm gonna spend less on HSR, but it's gonna be hard. I mean, I think HSR is the one I have the least pulls in right now. Actually, let me check how many I have now. We're gonna get a scene here because the event's done. Is the game gonna freeze on me? Nope. There we go. It just took a while. Ooh, achieved. What do we achieve? Greatness. Swap dice 42 times in total. Clear or deal 30 damage in a single turn. Is there anything else in Cosmicon? We have messages. Let's read those, because we totally read those. Hello? Trash can. Hello. That's right, I'm your favorite trash can. Fire passion has ignited my trashy heart and has laid that has laid dormant for so long. So I'm an incinerator. Bad combo. I should see if there's a game swap convention in Washington. Ooh, they have. I think they have those because Gil is in Washington State and he goes to a bunch of those all the time, both in the Washington as well as in like the Portland area. That's right. You caused my frozen heart to burn and become the energy that drives me to continue living. I'm no longer just a regular trash can. I'm now a burning trash can. Underneath my exterior, as cold as steel, my heart burns brightly and brilliantly like fireworks. Sparkle. What is this? I am not Sparkle. I'm just a trash can that has a passion like fire. They changed their name in the chat. Can't believe you mistook me for someone else. This is heartbreaking. You are a horrible person. I no longer believe in love. Goodbye. 5 jades. Let's see how many pulls I have now. Sure, I can find someone who would give me a copy of Sword in exchange for a copy of Shield in another smaller game. Alright, we have... Zero plus 21... 62, so 83. We gained 4 pulls today, which brings us back up the trend line, but barely. All right. What time is it? It's 11:15. Or we should probably start wrapping up then. Sparkle, thank you for helping out with the co-op. Yeah, we got our pulls. We didn't get anything on the main, unfortunately. We got Ash on the iPad twice. They didn't add anything new to Currency Wars, right? Like bond links or anything like that? Yeah, bond links are 100%. So instead of doing Currency Wars, we'll just do Divergent Universe. I do really enjoy Currency Wars. That's why everything's already 100%ed. But that means we don't have any stuff, like achievements to get out of that one. Because they just be gaining value of whatever the small... Yeah, exactly. It's a win-win for them. But alright, chat. 4-hour stream, pretty good. Tomorrow, I should be home in time for plenty of time, actually. Because, again, the movie's at, like, what, 4:30? Let's assume because of previews, it won't start until, like, 4:50. Which means I should be out of there by, like, 6:30. Which means I should be home by, like, 7:30. She's playing Beat Saber as her idol. That is awesome. So she get home by 7:30, eat dinner, 8:30, and yeah, they'll be out of maintenance around like what 9:15. So plenty of time. We can do our dailies in the other two games from 8:30 until like maintenance ending. We'll do our polls for Nicole. We're not doing story until I think Saturday. Do I have a schedule? At this point, I'm still trying to figure out the exact day we start both Persona 3 Reload and the day we start Impact 3rd. Again, no commitment to that game. We are going to give it a 1 long stream, maybe 2. More Beat Saber. Let's go. But yeah, I'm trying to lock down which days. I'll tell you right now, it's probably going to be the week after next. Because that's when I have no more regular classes. And then I have most of the days free. So it really does sound like she's singing. So like here? In the idol? Or I thought you meant in the battle. She probably not, but it's right here. Let me do a, see if I can, I don't know if I have enough resin for a battle. Let's see if we can do one. Oh, I have enough. I don't know if one battle's enough to get to her ults, but we'll see. Because they might be too powerful. She attacked people 9. So you're saying she's saying soap shoes? What was the full thing you said that she said?
Let me teach you some moves.
See, we already battle versus a boss and quit out after. Well, too late now. We're out of resin. Bonus round soap shoes. Is there anything that wouldn't take any resin, like versus a weekly boss battle? I think I. Let's see. I don't know if I can anymore at the moment. Should I have stuff that gives resin? I know, I try not to spend those. Let's see. Let me make sure I have all of Yao Guang's stuff too. Because again, they're potentially the only one I'd be going for in 4.3. Bonus round soap shoes.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Unlimited firepower.
All martial arts are my command.
All for the thrill.
I mean, 0 reserve showways power. I'm trying to build all my characters, that's why.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
I didn't hear soap shoes. I did hear bonus round. I heard nothing soap shoes. So this is Honkai. She didn't say it that time? Okay, I'll keep listening on the next one.
Feast your eyes,
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Bonus round.
Crazy Bravo. Yeah, I don't think she said it there either.
Bonus round.
Only those to small enemies. We can do small enemies too, but I'm out of resin, so we'll have to wait for it till another time. Maybe during tomorrow's days. You can check her character profile. Oh, for her like battle voices. Well, I doubt she's actually saying soap shoes, but like Kaizen's saying that in the context of it, maybe it sounds like it, but I'm not sure I hear it. We can check that too, yeah.
Let me teach you some moves. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Yeah, she's just crazy, amazing, stuff like that.
Is permanent.
Let's see, who is on to raid? Oh, Tan literally just ended. Who else is on? Who is this? When did I follow this person? I don't remember this person. But they're playing Genshin. It's just her saying some moves real fast because they shorten lines on speed up. Maybe. Yeah, Crazy Bravo, amazing. Is she saying Super Saiyan Silverwolf? Is that what she said? Because for you, she said, I'll teach you some moves, and maybe that's shortened to some moves. Oh, I think the potential raid target might be ending. Dang it, they're ending. I don't remember why I followed this person. Maybe I know him from another stream community or something. I was going on max speed up. This is always a max speed up, yeah. Yeah, I always play on like the sped up. This is not the slow one. I know you're being kind by not spoiling the film, but may I ask this? Do you think there's a story to be told after the film? Yes. But that being said, actually, I can't say what I'm about to say without spoiling the film. But yes, I think there's a story to be told. Why do you ask? You're talking about like the animated stuff? The animated stuff is, I think they're taking place between the series and the film, because the film obviously only took place 3 years after, and obviously they're so much older now. Like, no one wants to hear about a bunch of like 40 and 50-year-olds, right? So I think they're setting the animated series in between, like where a season 2 would actually be. The animated show that they're working on would be set between the series and the film. The film, think of it more like, because it's 3 years into the future, based on the fact that it filmed 3 years later. So 2002 for the original series, and then 2005 for the film. But yes, could there be story after? Actually, yeah, there were actually stories after. So if you've ever read like the comics or the graphic novels that they've made, a lot of that does take place after the film. Actually, no, I'm guessing you haven't read that because that would spoil parts of the film. But yeah, there are graphic novels and comics and books and things like that that are set after the film. So I think there are definitely stories to be told. But for the animated series that they're working on, it's going to be set between the series and the film. She seemed like she was talking slow. On mine? No, mine was sped up. So maybe like you said, maybe it's for certain enemies. Haven't read the comics of Angel or Buffy either. Yeah, I haven't read them. I mean, I've seen like stuff from them, but I haven't read them. I'm scared. Yeah, watch the film first. Then we can talk. And then if you watch the film, then you can go back and if you wanted to kind of look at any of the extra published content, you can. All right, so how do I know this streamer? I'm following them. They play Genshin. How do I know them though? I probably know them. Most likely know them from another community, and like, oh hey, I'll follow you too. Or maybe we rated them or something. I don't remember. When do I watch the film? When I do watch the film, will you be up for that conversation? Yes, but I don't know if I would be up for it in the chat because, again, I don't know if a lot of people will have seen it yet, and I don't want to spoil them for potentially maybe watching in the future, even though it doesn't seem like most of my community is interested. But no, I am absolutely up for that conversation. We can have that the discussion in Discord, or let's see. It's like the only line she ever says for me, so I'm very confused why she didn't for you. Okay. Well, tomorrow we'll try it on maybe some of the smaller enemies that I have to farm for other stuff. Because if you look here for Yao Guang, I have to farm these things. I can't get any more of this one this week, but I can get more of these. But yeah. Okay. We will see you guys tomorrow. Again, we should be on plenty of time before maintenance ends, so we'll probably do our Hoyo dailies for Starro and ZZZ. I expect to probably be on by around 8:30, if not sooner. If I can be on sooner, I'll be on sooner. But again, if someone send me a message, what is this? What is this? Oh wait, Pom Pom's assist. If we talk to Pom Pom one time every... Wait, we get 50 Stellar Jades by talking to Pom Pom? How do I do that? Enter dialogue. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, there we just literally tap on that. Sweet. I didn't even know about this, chat. Why didn't I know? How has this always been here? It says this is in beta. Is this new? You just get 50 Stellar J's from checking in every week? What? Now I'm stuck in a loop of aha attacks. One of my favorite podcasts asked the difficult question, who's the best villain of all time? Ooh, that's not like a question you can ask at the end of the stream. We have to think about that one. She says it if she kills something. Okay. Is it in her voice lines like Sparkle said? Are we talking, Kirak, are we talking movies? Or are we what are we talking here? Voice. mean, tomorrow. Let me know tomorrow. Film villain. Okay, film villain. Okay. Oh, combat voices. So ultimate, and you said when she kills something. Hold on.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming.
Time instead of crazy combo, she suddenly started that, but then said crazy soap shoes, and stuff died. Is that all there is? Hold on.
So, who's the real boss here? Oh, intentionally feeding? Absolute time to unwind. Just turn on auto. How's my fist? Let me teach you some moves. Get all that? Here it comes. Unlimited firepower. Fine. My perfect speed run. No more messing around. This wipe. It's all about feast your eyes, Time for a watch and learn. This is Honkai. Bonus round incoming. Crazy.
Sort of not crazy. I've probably seen that. It might. I mean, with everything else going on, and maybe it sounds like that, but.
Summer skills.
Is that what you maybe heard?
Summer skills.
Because I can maybe see how that kind of sounds like soap shoes.
Summer skills. Summer skills. Super Slay Silverwolf. Just press it, buddy.
Maybe, but it's faster.
Summer skills. Bonus round incoming. Summer skills. I screwed up. Nice. An extra. This backup is let's have some fun.
Yeah, she's saying stellar skills, but it definitely doesn't sound like stellar.
Zero skill. All grind. The drop rates are this bad. Not a mimic. Not interested. Whoa. A huge chest here. You sure that wasn't a tutorial? Good enough for killing time. You plucking me? Hilarious. Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Give you a hint on my answers. For starters, okay. Film villains. Yeah, I have to think about that one. Vader's obviously up there. Didn't a passive and confirm isn't actually good at games, she just cheats. I don't know about that. I mean, she does bend the rules a lot, but I don't know if that means that she's not necessarily good. But yeah, I don't remember for sure if that was like said anywhere or something like that. Yeah, the person I was thinking about rating is ending. Alright, well, let's see where else we can go. Zorna Doom's playing P4 Golden. Well, we went there yesterday. And then Quest with Bax is doing Love in Deep Space. Not a sociopath, am I? No. For sure. Or go to Metcalf. Metcalf's playing Wind Waker. HSR right now, I only have 8 tickets and 40 jades. I have 0 tickets, but I have like, I think 10,000 jades or something like that. You have 60 pity. You guys can always check how much. Oh, actually, no, mine's outdated by like 3 or 4 days, but it's pretty close. But my actual numbers for today, 83 pulls, and then I have 0 pity. Right? Let me check my wish history here, warp history, whatever. Oh yeah, Sparkle, if you can ever get around to checking your standard banner wish history in Genshin, that would be so helpful. No rush, but if you ever can. Okay, let me see. Was Evanescia the last? Literally the last. I think she was. It was like the last on the 10 pull. Okay, so I actually have 7 pity? Apparently I didn't keep track of that. It's a good thing I checked. Yeah, I guess I have 7 pity. I didn't even keep track of that. My bad. Good thing I checked just now. I understood you were joking, so no problem with it. As long as you make it clear you aren't being malicious, and the other person doesn't mind it, then you're good. As long as you, yeah. Again, guys, if you're, because remember, especially since like we're all normal or all like regulars here, like we get that we all like to joke around. Make sure you use something like a kappa emote or something, just to make it clear. Because again, sarcasm is kind of sometimes hard to tell from text. I have oh, you have a lot of Oniric shards, but I only use it for something like Himiko, Naox, or Pearl. I thought you used that stuff for like cosmetics, like outfits and stuff. All right, so I have 7 pity on a 50-50. All right, we're gonna go right over to the Wind Waker. If you're subbed, copy the high papayas. Bum bum bum. I used some of it for Wolfie because she was a big target. Yeah. And again, next main target is probably gonna be Yao Guang whenever they run. I'm guessing it's in 4.3, right? We're on 4.3 next. But if they're not 4.3, they're definitely 4.4, which would then make it actually harder to save for both them and Himiko. So hopefully Nilox and Pearl aren't for a while still. Use it for outfits, but I probably won't have any left by the next time we get an outfit. We don't get them often. All right. Tomorrow, Nicole polls. Best of luck on everyone to everyone if you're polling tomorrow before you drop in the stream. But yeah, well, we should be on long before maintenance ends. We'll do our ZZZ and Star dailies. Maybe Divergent Universe if I haven't done that yet by then. And then we'll do our polls as soon as the patch drops. Last paid one before cast was Fireflies. It's basically like once a year at this rate. Alright, just copy the high papayas. If you're not sub but have channel points, redeem for the Hillbong emote, and then you can use the old sub raid command. And if you're not sub and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. Everyone else, you should also think about your favorite film villain, or who you objectively think is the best film villain all the time, so that we can let Kirak know by tomorrow. Alright, let's go raid Metcalf. They're playing Wind Waker. Boom. And as usual, follow on social media and join the Discord. You guys have a good one. I'll have to dip immediately after raid. Yeah, that's no worries. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But yeah, go say hi if you can. But we'll see you guys tomorrow for Nicole polls. Let's go. New Genshin. Guys, we're basically 2 patches away from Snezhnaya. 2 patches away from Snezhnaya. You guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
it's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.